Hey, Ultra Friends. Hi. Here we are. We're hopefully gonna finish playing Undertale today. Or maybe not. I don't know. It'll depend on how many people we have in chat, probably. I was planning to wait for anyone to be in chat, but, no one's showing up. Oh, shit, I forgot to advertise. Okay. Gonna go do that for a second. Bye. Hello, Ultra Friends. Hi. Hopefully, some of you are actually here now. Victor Von Doom, I see you in the chat. And, cool. Hi. Love having supervillains here. We're very happy about that. So, uh, howdy. We are continuing to play Undertale. Yeah. Hi, Victor Von Doom. It is good to see you. Love having supervillains in chat. Very fun, very fun. So yeah, we are going to be continuing to play Undertale. Hopefully, we are going to be finishing up the True Pacifist playthrough today. And then tomorrow, we're probably gonna, like, dive into some fan games or something, because sounds cool. So, that being said, what area in the game are you? Just got to Hotland. So let me just, adjust things because, my webcam is really stupid and can't handle being in two scenes at the same time. Cool. Cool. Alright, here we are. Oh, right. Forgot I need to bring the sound back on. Papyrus San Antorie. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm saving, and I just got to Hotland. I have not yet done the hangout with Undyne. Mysterious science house. Sign outside size lab. Lab? Like, laboratory. Labrador. E? Does that mean there are dogs inside? I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. I love how Sans can just casually acknowledge the fourth wall. Like, he doesn't break the fourth wall, he's not even 100% sure it's there, but he makes jokes that kind of insinuate he is. La la la. I am the riverman. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Yes. A subtle foreshadowing. Subtle foreshadowing indeed. Alright. And we're off. Yeah, let's go to Waterfall. Tra-la-la. The piano plays the tinkling song. Tinkling. Yeah. Huh. Tinkling. Tinkling indeed, I suppose. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Okay, we're at Gerson's shop right now. If you see a shop, you should stop, drop, and roll into some great deals, because we're having a fire sale at my imaginary store, which sells flames. Victor Von Doom. Hey. 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 Yes, okay. Question? Shoot. Only visiting. Her name is Susie. Feel like you two should be friends. You have a neighbor's blessing. Susie might be why we're here in the first place. Victor. Victor, are you Banana / Goro? Are you? Is... I love how I could just see the what if and have an idea, but of course you have a Marvel username. So I was going to jump to making a Marvel joke. Come with me and ponder the question, what if? But then you added the I told you, and I realized who you are, Banana. Good to see you, man. In life's grand scheme, she might be why you came here in the first place. Susie is indeed the reason I came here in the first place. Hey, you're near Undine's house. That's to the left upwards. Upwards. All the other directions go to the wrong house. You will never know who. I really won't! I really won't, Victor. East, Turtle House. South, Trash House. Affirmative. Ring, ring. That's Undine's house. You know, the one with the skeleton in front? What? It's a living. You get paid to be a training dummy? Oh, the human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undine? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Will you hang out? Hell yeah. Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. Does she? Froggity Froggity. Hoy! Hoy! I'm Temmy. Good to see you, Froggity. Good to see you. What the fuck was that voice? Trying to avoid bringing my voice too high up because I kind of have a sore throat. But Froggity, hoy, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. Hi, I don't. Who am I? Well, I asked how are you, but also I asked how are you. So, yeah, but I guess who are you as well? If you say the words what if, I'm going to fucking lose it. Hi, I don't think we've. Huh? Why don't you two come in? Banana. Banana, is that you? Again? How many different emails do you have, man? Here, Undine. My friend brought a gift for you. On their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. Thing is, you keep getting my hopes up that I have a new chatter, and then it's just always you. So, are we ready to start? Oopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun! No, seriously, how the fuck does he do that? If the next user says ciao, it's me. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. Hey, I think the 90s want their 80s comeback back. I'd never be friends with you. If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. Interesting choice of words. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house! Dang, what a shame. Thought Undine could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? Banana! Banana! Banana, you're making me lose my damn mind! What? Papyrus, wait a second! Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you. Phew, what a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're going to be... Cocho. You said Cocho. Okay. Uh, I'll take your word for it right now. In that case, Miguel Artemoy. Hi, welcome to the chat. Kachow. I'm going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much. You won't be able to think of anyone else. Ooh, it's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? God damn it, Banana. Oh, leaving so soon? No. No, you're not. I can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing. One time Alfie's, friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano. Fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy. How does a robot eat grapes? That form of Mettaton. I was crazy once. Sorry. Admire his lifestyle. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. You want to see my room? Too bad. No nerves allowed. Well, maybe. You are so down bad. It's adorable. This is a top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. Forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. Banana, please, stop it with the alt accounts. You're gonna make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I hate cold food. Swalby's fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Right? Yeah. I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alfie's built a giant sword together. Not no one. I was crazy one. Wow, it seems like the message has rejected itself. What? What in the Napstablook? She figured out all of the specs herself. She's smart, huh? Sit down and progress? Yeah. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Yeah, I'm gonna select everything. I know T is what will progress, so I'm gonna select everything else first. Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords, if you weren't my beloved house guest. Fridge? You want to have the entire fridge? No! Blatantly correct choice. Crazy. I was crazy once. That's a blue cylinder, but whatever. Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. Yeah, that's fine. I think soda's gross too. It rots your teeth. It rots your mind. It rots your fighting spirit! I love Undyne. I love Undyne so much. Since you already know it's me. Yeah, like, Technically, I don't not know one, but I'm pretty damn sure I know who you are. Huh? Why do I have it? Alpheus likes it, huh? That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spears? Are their ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? Yeah! What? Really? That rules! The sugar is for the tea, okay? Are you hitting on me? What? You wanna throw the spear at it? The container's empty. Okay, now we actually progress, finally. Gee, huh? Coming right up. They trapped me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. A room with rubber rats. I hate rats. They make me crazy. Banana, first of all, why all the various different accounts? You've used 4 different usernames in the span of about 15 minutes. Okay, quick history lesson. No one knows how it goes. It's a copy pasta, but it has so many different variations that it goes a lot of different ways. But the one that I know, for reasons that I cannot comprehend, is crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, a room with rubber rats. I hate rats. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. They trapped me in a room full of frogs. I hate ducks. Cows make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay, it's all done. That feels like a parody of the copy pasta. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot. Just drink it already. Except for the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. Maybe because... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Well, it's not so much that I chose it as that you didn't let me choose anything else. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. Memory. It's playing memory. Of course they choose this moment. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. I'm not shocked. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes. From then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. I feel that, honestly. Like, I've been sparring somewhat competitively for the past about a year, probably, on and off. And it's I swear, I hate friending Undone because it's so... I hate friending I disagree. I think this scene is kind of sweet. Especially this section. But yeah, like, I've been fighting for a while, and genuinely, like, the feeling that I get when I when I win against the black belts is, how good I feel when I win against black belts is only matched by how well by how fondly I can see a lot of them look at me, because it's always a damn good match, and because, like, I've been training with them for a while, and I've been steadily getting better and better, so, yeah, I've never seen someone so proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. Now I'm the head of the Royal Guard, so I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. Wait, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry. I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus. His cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him! That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson... This section is the worst? Again, I disagree. I think it's fun. Means if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Phew, afraid we're gonna be best friends. Like, yeah, it's not the most exciting, there's not a ton to say about her, but it's fun, you know? Like, Undine's a fun character. Let's start with the sauce. Bazinga. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them into the dust with your fists. Punch the vegetables with full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah! Yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Oh. All I know about that line is that it's a Big Bang Theory reference, but since I haven't watched The Big Bang Theory, I don't actually know what it... I don't actually know what it means. I just think of it as a thing that people say sometimes. Bazinga! Our hearts are uniting as these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. Fun fact, there is a variable for this sprite. In the files, there is a variable titled, I believe, called Undine Status. And it includes face covered in tomato. But for now, we had the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. To put them into the pot. You put them in. Fiercely. You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can. Including the box. You're eating spaghetti? Nice. I hope it's better than Pappy's. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. It's a general rule of thumb. The more you stir, the better it is. That is a bold-faced lie, and Toby Fox, how dare you peddle this misinformation. Ready? Let's do it! Let me do it. It's not so much stirring as just stabbing. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat! Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Left, you fool! This burner only goes one way! Harder, darn it! Harder! Let me do it. See, this is how you... Whoops! Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. He has a terrible teacher. So what's next? Scrapbooking, friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. But I do like you. You're awesome! Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret! I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I've even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. 41-21. This time, don't hold anything back. Show me what you've got. Who's your worst? Curious. What would happen if I did legitimately attack her? But fuck, this is a game that remembers absolutely everything. No. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. Banana, what now? What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. First, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick. You actually slapped Undyne? I thought about it, honestly. Because I'm curious to see what would happen. But, again, this is a game that remembers everything. First, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart! Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. Well, no! Because this is a true pacifist run. So no! I don't think. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here. And I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you! That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll all have to hang out again some other time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Sounds like only fire lives here now. Sounds like you're near Undyne's house. Hey, we should go visit Undyne. I'm right here. I love when a plan comes together. Yeah. Time to meet Susie is fast approaching. Tralala. Care for a ride? Oh wow, Sans. How did you do that comically large sushi? Where will we go today? Scotland. Okay. I'm curious. Because I just remembered Timmy Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Some idiot left a 19-foot fish kidding around. Sans, I swear. Okay. Yeah, I just thought of something. So I'm doing this after a neutral run. Which, from everything I've heard, means that I shouldn't have to fight Omega Flowey again, right? But the thing is, the call that prompts you to do the Alfie's Date quest that leads you into the True Lab doesn't happen. It doesn't make sense to happen. Yeah, I know. The Omega Flowey fight is pretty easy. I'm not worried about it. It's just a question of... I'm not worried about the fight. Artemis, hello. Yeah, I was just... you missed the hangout with Undyne, and I was just thinking... What's gonna happen in the no more... No, what's gonna happen for the... What's gonna happen for the Alfie's Date into True Lab quest? Artemis, don't tell him. Too late. Banana? Banana, I swear, whatever you do, don't pretend to be Artemis. Identity theft is no joke. Oh, my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy, and... I'm the mimic, bro. Yeah, of course you are. Artemis, Victor Von Doom here is the same person as was previously Goro, and was also... and who used to be in my chat as Banana Gemma, so I still just call him Banana. Hiya! I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgo's royal scientist. I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your... Yeah, I've already seen all this on the previous playthrough. Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Fortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he is an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. Ancient Greek art. I think it's actually really funny that the Greeks were like, let's draw Achilles in a burrito blanket while he's not fighting, lol. Anyway, that's the backstory. Yeah, that's fair. It is very funny. Hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh, yes! Welcome, beauties. to today's quiz show! Mettaton the GOAT indeed. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show! Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant! Never played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. Answer correctly, or you die! Mettaton attacks. Attack 30, defense insane. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? More questions! Alright, sounds like you get it. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Hey, it's time to play? No? Well, time to die. Mettaton is indeed a vibe. Enough about you. Let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Metal and magic. Yeah, it is really easy when you have the royal scientist helping you. Wonderful. I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. Banana, what do you mean, what do I mean? Let's play memory game. What monster is this? It's obviously Frogget, but I'm so flattered you remembered. But can you get this one? Oh, yeah, I mean, not right now, but if you take a look at her sprite, she's hand signing the symbols. She's hand signing the answers. Here's a simple one. How many? Yeah, see, this is a physically impossible question. Aside from the fact that Alphys is helping us. Break out the big guns. What does me? Oh, I know this one! It's snail ice cream! In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavored and she is the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship. And Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Nerd indeed, so is everyone else here. Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Okay, so the way this one works, all of the answers are accurate. And last time we saw the answer for Undyne. And this one is also true. Look at her blush. Me personally, I could never be a nerd. Really, burrito blanket. Why would someone outfit an amusement robot with brutal combat capabilities? Simple. To impress Mr. Asgore Dreamer, of course. Or as Alphys calls him, Mr. Dreamy. Those strong arms, that lustrous beard. Like all those who create weapons, she craves the tender embrace of a burly man. Can she truly be blamed? Well, with Dr. Alphys helping you. The show has no dramatic tension! We can't go on like this! But, this was just the pilot episode! Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed! Until next time, darlings! Or is it half empty? Wait. I'm gonna give you my phone number. But then, maybe, if you need help, I could... What exactly is so subtle Hang on. So, what was the subtle foreshadowing in response to? Because if it's anything other than the dog food line. What exactly is so subtle about the foreshadowing? Dog food. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Subtle. Holy shit, subtle foreshadowing for the true lab. I hadn't even thought about that until right now. Damn. Where do you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. You can do texting, items, it's got a keychain. I even signed you up for the underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. Hee heh 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 heh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Honey, that's the elevator. Love Alphys for helping out when she actually does. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fighting the human. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. Huh, so that line is the same. Hate Alphys when she doesn't. Yeah, it's useful when she's actually helping. Yeah, I'll admit, it's kind of annoying the rest of the time. Mistakenly believes its lava can heal people. Speed will help dodge. He's often pretty annoying, and I mean, like, I understand why, but it doesn't mean that she was in the right for her whole stage, for her whole staging thing. Vulcan makes a smoke hoop and jumps through it. So Vulcan is doing a great job. Does my best. I'm probably gonna be a little worse at the game than usual today, because I cut my finger open making breakfast this morning. So I don't really have access. So I don't have access to my finger. I don't have access to my pointer finger. Gonna call them in a minute. Actually, it's not Alphys' fault. Frisk is just a dum-dum for not turning off notifications. I mean, yes, I was more talking about, like, the whole stunt that she pulls. I was more talking about the whole stunt that she pulls with, like, tricking us, like, the whole time. You know, what Metaton monologues about at the end that actually makes perfect sense if you think about it. Cinderplane gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Seems mean, but does it secretly like you? No way! Why would I like you? No, seriously! Is the Czech dialogue... I think the Czech dialogue has gotta be diegetic. Well, they probably just didn't know how to turn off since they just got... Yes, exactly, Artemis. Also, WTF is this monster, really? It's a tsundere plane. Tsundere plane that you like its taste in books and movies. Huh? Huh? You sicko. Tsundere plane looks over, then turns up its nose. Get close to Tsundere plane, but not too close. Eh? Eh? Human? It's an... Yes, look at it. Look at it. It is an airplane. As I recall, this is where we get the item. And I don't need this item, but it does increase the effect, and it does increase... It's the Seljuk What? Yeah. The thing is, I don't need the burnt pan. I really don't. But from History of the World, I guess. Oh, I genuinely haven't watched that. I don't think ever. Consumable items heal 4 more HP. That is what I'm going for. Gotcha. Dimensional box A. I am putting away the stick. But yeah, I am worse at the game than usual today because I cut open my finger this morning. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Right. Click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered. Hi, so the blue lasers, Alfie's here. Hi, the blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. I probably watched that video too much. It's fun because there are some inaccuracies, but there are some inaccuracies. It's a fun way. Totally. You're not a nerd at all. What could possibly have given us that idea? Fun fact, I understood blue and orange attacks long before I had ever played this game. I understood blue and orange attacks long before I'd ever played this game. I understood blue and orange attacks long before I'd ever played. There are two different types. There are different types of nerds. Sometimes they have two types. I'm a bunch of different types of nerd, genuinely. Yeah. I was pretty familiar with the mechanics of this game thanks to watching GT Live play fan games. Boom and boom. It would be unfun to explain the puzzle, so don't. You already solved it. Yeah, exactly. Banana, this is the second time this week. Well, not this week, but this is the second time in 8 days that I've played this game. I know everything that is going to happen. Oh no. Oh, yes! Canon event indeed. Welcome, beauties, to the underground premiere cooking show. I'm skipping through a lot of the dialogue. I am not going to skip through Mettaton's dialogue. I love Mettaton so much. Why is his hat not bouncing with the rest of his body? Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand. We need sugar, milk, and eggs because it doesn't obey the laws of physics. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Eggs, milk, sugar, How many times have you done a run through? How many times have you... Is it? Yeah. Let's go back to just chatting for a second, and I can show you. I don't know how many times I've played the game, but I do know how many hours I have in it. Look at that. Look at that number. Look at that number. Look at it really hard. I have a problem. This is an 8 to 12 hour indie RPG. Now, yeah, if you suck at video games, the genocide route can take a little longer, but it does not take enough to justify 240 some hours. My internet is acting like I... Okay, one thing at a time here. Banana, what the fuck? I need more details. What does that even mean? And Artemis, yeah, respect all you want. I still have a problem. I still have a problem. Okay, now let's close that back up. Then go back to the other screen. Your internet... Oh! Your internet's not helping, huh? Good job, just put them in the middle of this counter. Perfect! Great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my! Wait a magnificent moment, how could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. New person with Japanese kanji or katakana or hiragana, I don't know. New person with Japanese characters for your name. Howdy. Banana, I'm gonna take you at your word that that's not just yet another alt account for you. Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean, is a different non-human ingredient? Why? What is? Vegan? Vegan. Oh, that's a brilliant idea, Alfies! Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute! Can of which is just over on that counter! Her name is Alfies. She made the Metaton. It was difficult to put the pieces together. That feels like song lyrics or something, but also she did not make Metaton. She made Metaton's body, but Metaton is a ghost. This is fully canon. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get to the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, it's the Edwin song. I don't even know what that means. Better start climbing, beautiful. No, stop climbing. Most annoying song / meme ever. Fair enough. Why did you put a jetpack function in our device? Why did you put a jetpack function in our phone? Why did you put a jetpack in our phone? Unless you had this whole thing, unless it was rigged from the beginning. But I've solved your labyrinth, Puppet Master. The Minotaurs escaped, and now you're gonna get the horns. Sorry, I thought of a way to use the Brennan Lee monologue, and I simply had no choice. Because the truth is, I cannot win! I am Iron Man. And the minute... Okay, one thing at a time, Oh, why not in response to the jetpack function? Yeah, honestly, fair. You know what? If if I could give this thing a jetpack function, I would. That would be cool. And also, I don't think this is necessary. Don't think what is the monologue or me trying. I I know that me trying wasn't necessary. I was just going to anyway. It seems you've bested me, but only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Uh, what would... Yeah, no, that sentence doesn't make sense. And the Minotaur has escaped? Yeah, that would be terrifying if it happened IRL. I was writing one sentence, then changed. That's what it sounded like, yeah. And, the truth is, I'm Iron Man. No, you're Doctor Doom. We've established this. You're Doctor Doom. That happens often to me. Yeah, yeah. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I was saying I don't think the jetpack is necessary. What would it be needed for? Well, okay. So, well, okay. Uh, so what would the jetpack be needed for? I mean, first of all, the jetpack is needed for this specific challenge because she organized all of it. Because Alphys has been manipulating all of this from the beginning. That's what it's needed for. Uh, but also, like, no, but if you had a jetpack on your phone, what would you use it for? I don't know, just to get around? Like, I mean, obviously, if it were actually this size, that wouldn't be any good. But, like, if I had a jetpack on my phone and it could actually turn my phone into a functioning jetpack, I just use it to get around, you know? I'm Heat's Flames Man. Remember my name. No, you're Hot's Fire Guy. This is an established fact. Hey, buddy. What's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Yeah. I changed my mind. Yeah, exactly! Okay. I'm putting the bicycles away momentarily. Dog. Oops, I'm out of hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat instead. Another hot... You really like hot animals, don't you? Imagine flying around hearing "Back in Black!" Yeah, that would indeed be awesome. That's an Iron Man reference, isn't it? Like, I only vaguely remember the first Iron Man movie, and I haven't seen 2 or 3, but that's something that happened in the Iron Man movies, isn't it? Yeah, that sound awesome. That sound awesome indeed. You really like hot animals, don't you? Did Sans just call us a furry? It's because I am Iron Man. Hey, I'm not judging. be out of a job without folks like you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dinner with the girl. Victor Von Doom. Are you Iron Man? I mean, he's already said so like 2 or 3 times. So... Attack 29, defense 14. This mischievous monster is never warm enough. Hot enough for ya? Look at profile picture. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Dad. What was that comic run called where Victor Von Doom became Iron Man? I thought I remembered hearing, like, Superior Iron Man or something. But I might just be thinking of Superior Spider-Man. Oh, there wasn't a run where he became Iron Man? Oh. I'm assuming y'all didn't hear any of that, or at least you didn't hear my dad's side of it, but there was... But... Oh, god damn it! I was really hoping to get to the Sand State without ever dying. Because I wanted to hear if his dialogue changed at the "you haven't died once" line. Why the hell did I save there? My name's Heats Flames, man, don't forget my name. Okay. I'm just gonna buy 1 dog. I'm just gonna buy 1 apostrophe dog. Because we already got the "Did Sans call us a furry" moment. I think this is the first stream you've died while I was watching. Yeah, again. Hurt my finger. I don't have Yeah, I don't have access to my right pointer finger, or... I mean, I have it, but it's... but it's harder to use. Yeah, no, you're not judging, but I'm judging. Because I really wanted to get to the Sans Date. I really wanted to get to the Sans State without having died once, so that when he says, "You haven't died once," that could actually be true. Okay, let's put on the stained apron, because the bit of HP... Okay, that's actually a really good joke. Also, Gundam, howdy. How's it going? Good to see you. I just figured out the... You just found that out, Gundam. You just found that out? Gundam, you just figured out that these games... this game, which has been free since it came out in 2019, I want to say. Yeah, 2019, that sounds right. You just figured out this game from 2019 has been free since it came out in 2019? I love that this area is called the Bad Opinion Zone. Hey, you, stop! We've like this. Sounds scary, huh? The Gundam is. Oh, so that's why that's your name. You literally just used the. Look, my real name comes from my favorite comes from one of my favorite cartoon characters, so I cannot judge. But still. Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? What about it? Bro, are you thinking? I'm thinking about my... Oh no. Oh no. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Voltron. Oh god. Banana. Banana, what are you doing? What are you thinking? Research. He's doing research. And I'm unfortunately pretty sure I know what he's doing research into. Your Shadow Bro. Hello. Good to see you again. How is it going? Your Shadow Bro. Don't tell him. He's asking everyone what their profile pictures are. I don't know what he's planning to do with it, but considering that he's used 4 different accounts in this one stream... So, O1 has shining polished armor. This game... Ultra... Hang on, how is sweat pouring out of the armor? Royal Guard with stuffy... How is the armor sweating? You forgot the most useful thing in a phone. Never mind. Yeah. Shadow, I am unfortunately pretty sure... Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm unfortunately pretty sure I know why he's... This stupid finger! Your Shadow Bro, you missed it. I cut my finger open this morning when I was making breakfast, and that is now the 2nd time I have died on this stream, which is also the 2nd time I've died in this entire Pacifist playthrough, and... Yes, I'm fine, but while my finger is still healing and while I have the band-aid on it, I can't, while I have the band-aid on it, I'm still healing, I can't really use that finger too much, which is making me substantially worse at the game. My game theory is that, it's for Latveria politics. My prediction is, would give him an idea if he's not already thinking about it. So I don't want to say anything. Can't take it. Armor 2. What? Much better. Yeah, love how half the attacks are going to the side because he can't figure it out. Dude, I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. I'm scared to see what's about to happen. In the game or in chat? In the game, this is a sweet moment. In chat, good. You should be, because I'm terrified of what Victor Von Doom is doing. In chat, yeah, that's fair. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving. I mean, psych, gotcha, bro. Haha. A 1. Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Haha. You earned 0 XP and 100 gold. Damn! Those two were loaded. Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your frickin' job. Suddenly watch Mojo. Are you serious? Oh, yes. I'm Undertale reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. The camera's messed up, by the way. It's offset. Oh, you mean because my face isn't in the center of it? That's intentional. On this side of me, it's literally just wall. So I figured that even the kind of uneventful bookcase behind me would look more interesting. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Is that better? I'm trying to avoid... yeah, looking between the game and yeah, that looks right. Hey, Artemis, what's up? Wait, Artemis doesn't call me... Yeah, that's what I thought. Artemis doesn't call me Ultra. Artemis knows that the Ultra is... Yeah, this is what I was afraid of! This is what I was afraid of when Banana started asking people for their profile pictures. You're a fucking scroll! We have a fucking scroll in the chat. Brave correspondent, our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Oh my. It's a completely nondescript glass of water. But anything can make a great story with enough spin. Yes, Shadow. Okay, and real Artemis. What's going on is that Victor Von Doom, aka Banana Gemma, who I just call Banana, has been, yeah. Banana Gemma has stolen Artemis's profile picture and is now doing identity theft. And that is why when you and Gundam were asked for your profile pictures, I told you, for the love of God, don't tell him. Attention viewers, our Gundam, welcome back. What you missed, if this really is you, is that Victor Von Doom has begun impersonating Artemis. Glass of water. What's astonishing about how uninteresting it is? Like all glass of water, it's comprised of water, glass, nitroglycerin. Wait a second. That's not a glass of water. That's a bomb! Yeah, yeah, that's fair, real Artemis. So, yeah, I don't know if this is the real Gundam or if this is Victor Von Doom doing an impersonation. But if it is, yes, but Anu Gemma, aka Goro, aka Victor Von Doom, has started doing impersonations. Howdy. Oh, shit, I don't recall either of you saying howdy. It's turning into a disaster report, but don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my, it seems like everything is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Basket bomb. Even my words are bombs. Brave correspondent. Who is the imposter? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And the thing is, I don't even know if that's a thing that Artemis would say. I don't. That that I'm confused why Susie took Ralsei from me. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know. The one that just typed is the imposter. As in the one who asked who is the imposter. I am not shocked. Yeah. The thing is, there's Wait. Wait. I'm not saying it aloud, but I know who the real Artemis is. There is a subtle difference that I've managed to detect. And the real Artemis is the one who sent the message, yes, that one. The thing is, I know what's going on here, and I know that you don't actually have to use this at all. But, yeah, you could just wait here. Okay. Okay. I'm looking back through this, I'm so confused. Is there a genocide? Okay. That's a question I can answer. Gundam, there's not necessarily a Geno run, but there is the weird route, aka the Snowgrave route, that is the closest thing the game has to a Geno run, and is so much more disturbing. The real Artemis is the one who just said Snowgrave in chat. Wait, shit. The real Artemis is indeed the one who said Snowgrave. It's such a subtle difference. Holy crap, Banana. Banana, I can see the differences in your profile pictures, but my god, is it subtle. I'm not saying what it is. I feel like Banana has clocked it, but just in case I'm wrong, I'm still not saying it. Yes, they changed it to look more like yours, real Artemis, so I just decided to put them in timeout. I don't even know who I am anymore. Am I real? Why is Queen trying to hide from Birdman? Birdly. Yes, that is his. Oh, god damn it! You really did create so many different accounts, didn't you? But how dare I? No, seriously, Banana, please, you're gonna make me lose my goddamn mind. Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. Just so don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn. Never mind. Later. Yeah, you could just turn him off, but you couldn't, could you? Because he's not actually a robot, is he? And yes, Dr. Doom, I did indeed. Darth Vader theme is. I'm a silent protagonist. I'm always. Alphys. I'm always very quiet. Uh, but okay. Gundam, why is Queen trying to hide from Birdly? Because he's annoying. That is literally the actual in-universe reason. Okay, let's put in the spider donut because this is one of the most annoying fights in the game. Speaking of phones, I'm gonna call up Papyrus and Undyne. Whole room covered in vents. Oh no. Hey, did I ever tell you about my puzzle idea? It's a maze full of steam vents. The steam vents are on conveyor belts and... Oh my god, I hate this! Yeah. Banana, I did time out your Artemis account, and if you come back in, I will ban that account. So... I timed you out, and if you come back in, I'll ban you out. The plane, yes, the plane again, as well as Vulcan. Yeah, just saw the text saying, okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Banana, what you missed is me telling you that if you come back in here... Is that if you come back in here with your Artemis account, then I will fully ban that account. Also, you missed Gundam figuring out that there's nothing wrong with Birdly, he's just annoying. Crap, how do we... This is one of the coolest puzzles in the game, and also one of the most... There we go! It's okay if I fake being someone that is not a subscriber? Yes! Wait, it's okay if I fake being someone that's not a subscriber? I mean, go ahead and fake someone Sorry, I thought you said it's not okay. But, yeah, if you can fake someone that's not a subscriber, or, well, I should say, you can fake someone that's not a chatter. You can fake someone that's not a chatter? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you could fake someone that's not a chatter? But, just... don't pretend to be someone in chat, because that gets confusing. Gundam, see you around. Pirates and Undying. The signal is clogged with cobwebs. Muffet is one of the most annoying fights in the game if you don't have a spider donut. But if you know the trick, it's not a fight at all. I heard. Muffet was my least favorite fight. Muffet is your least favorite fight originally? That's fair. Check. 38.8, 18.8 because 8 limbs. If she invites you to her parlor, excuse yourself. I think purple is a better look on you. You're trapped in a strange purple web. With a spider donut. Huh? Where did you get that? Did you steal it? Oh, my pet. It's time to show them what we do with thieves. Huh? Telegram from... I have so many questions about why spiders have a telegram system. What? Saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. That you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. Vsauce fan. Hi, welcome to the chat. Not Vsauce here. I didn't think so. I'm really, really hoping that you're a new person. If you are, we've been having someone in chat who's been mimicking other people and pretending to be other people. So I really, really hope you're a new person. I am actually. I've only watched your videos and Wait, I'm not actually. Oh, what you meant is that you're not new to the channel, but you've only been watching the videos. Okay, no worries about that. Glad to have you in chat. What I meant is that, okay, you see Victor Von Doom a little earlier in chat? That guy has used 5 different accounts over the course of this one stream. And I'm getting kind of fed up with it. So I wanted to make sure you weren't just a 6th account of his. Could it be? My one true love? You look bored, darling. I want this to be a stellar performance, so if you won't give it our all, then I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake. What the fuck? Yes, you arrived at the best part. Metaton lets you skip this if you have save file data? That's awesome. But, yeah, they know. That's really cool. Let's knock 'em dead. But no, I love this part, and especially since Vsauce fan just arrived, yeah, we're sticking with we're absolutely doing this. My love, please run away. Her king, where will you stay? When the must move apart. It breaks my heart. It will suck, and you'll die a lot. Glad you will go away, and you'll cry. So sad it's happening. I'm glad you like my singing. The thing is, I know about half of those lyrics, but but as you saw, the lyrics appear ever so slightly after the music. So I know most of the song, I know the melody, but I don't know enough of the lyrics that I'm consistently ahead. So I was behind on I'm behind on a lot of the words, but I'm glad you liked my performance. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles! God, I love that part. Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. Dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Okay, so that tile is clear. That tile is not. That tile is not, so we have to go this way. And then, while doing that works, that tile is blocked, so we go there, then go there. Did you do Undyne's side quest? I did indeed. That's what I started the stream with. Oh, heavens have mercy! The horrible colored tile maze! Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. I... No. No, 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 no! It's bananas all the way down! Dun, dun, dun! I really thought we had someone new in chat. It's just Banana. It's just Banana all the way down. Wait, shit. Yeah. Oh shit. I think I'm soft lock. Fuck. Okay. At least a new sub. Yes! Yes, Artemis. I'm pretty sure that was indeed Banana. I'm pretty sure that was Banana because at the start of this stream, if you scroll all the way back up to the top of the chat, they pulled that same stunt. That we were doing the Undyne side quest, and they said that they hated it, and then said Bazinga. And at which point I learned that Bazinga is a way of saying that you were joking in your previous comment, which I didn't know. I love how Metaton is, during this moment, Metaton is clearly waiting for Alphys to do something. I interpret it that way, at least. Yep. And now your and now your typos have reappeared. Come on, Banana. Watch out, I'll save you. Hacking into the firewall right now. The literal firewall. Oh no, how can this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Oh my god, he fucking cued her. It's not even subtle at this point. Frankly, I'm not sure why I didn't believe him when I got to this point. When I got to the point where he explains it in my first playthrough, I fully didn't believe him. And I don't know why. Puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound. Then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. This metal body's still rendered. Say goodbye. I thought it was maybe Banana, but then I was convinced it was a new person. Same. I really thought, like, if you look back to their earlier dialogue, that kind of sounds, they sound like a new person. Oh, come on, Banana, not this account again! Why do you find this so amusing? Why do you find pretending to be a dozen different accounts so amusing? Seems bad. Don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. See that yellow button? Go to this phone's Act menu and press it. Yellow. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. Oh, you've defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc., etc. Wow. Yes, Miguel Artimony and Froggity Froggity are both prior Banana accounts. It's bananas all the way down. Ribbit. The word you're looking for, Banana, is ribbit. Not rabbit. Rabbit is an animal. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. Hmm. 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 Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. Because in Portuguese, we say the thing like the word rabbit. Huh. Long time I felt like a total screw up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. Honestly, you like you're not a screw up, Alphys. You're not even a bad person. But I see why you felt that way, considering the absolutely fucking catastrophic mistake you made in in the true lab. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So, thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost at the core. It's just past the MTT resort. Come on, let's finish this. Hey, Artemis, can you put the... Yes, Alphys. So sad. So sad. Yes, very sad. Anyway. Hey, did you remember my name? Yeah, obviously, your name's Hot's Fire Guy. What? You remember? How could I be defeated so easily? Yeah, Alphys is genuinely a good person. She's just made a lot of mistakes. What do you need me? I forgot. I was... put... Ribbit. Put Ribbit in chat so Banana can say. Undertale looked really cool in that dress. It sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. Yeah. Banana, that is what... howdy! Welcome back! I really hope it's you, Gundam. Yeah. Banana, Ribbit, what Artemis just put in chat a couple times, that is the onomatopoeia for frog sound. And Gundam, I really hope it's you. I am losing my damn mind because, I think that's 6 different accounts that... I think it's Gundam. Feels like Gundam. But... yeah, that is 6. That is 6. I had a yummy snack, very yummy fruit is so good. Awesome. Yeah. Same profile picture exactly. Yeah. So, Gundam, I really hope it's you. Please don't prove us wrong. Please. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. Oh, go. Yeah. 6. 6 souls. It's like impossible to find the photo. Good! Gundam, you did good! Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. So what you have to do... also, I'm really sorry I have to leave for now. No worries. Peace out, Artemis. Really worth it? Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. I love this scene. I love this scene so much. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? Sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. It's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. Knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So, naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep him coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, "Knock, knock!" I say, "Who's there?" "Old lady." Old lady who? "I did not know you could yodel." Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kinda cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Sans is telling how he met Mother Toriel? Yep, indeed, indeed. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name, but someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. You get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. I love this scene so much. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? I really wanted to find out if there was different dialogue here, depending on if there was new dialogue here if you actually hadn't died once. Because it's not even especially difficult to get to this point in the game without dying. I wouldn't have if it weren't for the stupid cut on my finger making it a lot harder to use my pointer finger. Yeah. Yeah. Banana, go ahead and search for it. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Someone really cares about you. Fire Sunday. Whoa, fancy restaurant? Psst! Who needs that? Your friends are great chefs. Well, maybe our cooking abilities aren't exactly perfect. Nah, they totally are. Eat up! Eat up, punk! You heard spaghetti thwop against the receiver. A hotel? Cool! Never stayed at a fancy hotel. Really? Me neither. Papyrus, we should go on vacation sometime. Yeah, it's vacation to a hotel. Genuinely, though, that has always been something that I kind of wanted to do, you know? Like, just go to a really fancy hotel and just take advantage of how fancy it is. Just, like, stay there, like, stay the night, stay in the really comfortable beds, sit up watching TV in the really comfortable beds, make a mess in the room that people are gonna clean for you, get room service. I genuinely really want to just take a vacation to a hotel sometime. Nothing really changes. Okay. Still would have been cool. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel fills you with determination. Okay. Oh, Gundam, I take it... Yeah, you're still playing through Deltarune Chapter 2. Yes, Queen drinks battery acid. It's her version of wine. Okay. It's Raining Somewhere Else is playing right now, and that's a really nice track, so I'm gonna switch to BRB for just a second, because I gotta run to the bathroom real fast. Peace out. Okay, they're not stopped. Okay, I'm back. So, what did I miss? Battery acid. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy. Okay. And then, new person. This is the second time you've appeared. I really hope you're a new person. Making an I only play mobile games joke. Hi, konnichiwa. I speak no other Japanese beyond that single word and nani? So if you, I hope you stick around. Hi. Yeah, I don't think it's you. I'm choosing to believe it's not you. So, I'm not gonna spend, like, a ton of time here. But I do want to spend a bit of time in Bratty and Catty's shop. Thanks. But we, like, really don't need... Oh my god, can you go get us some glam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you 1,000 G if you can get Metaton to autograph my butt. About you two. I'm Bratty, and this is my best friend, Catty. I'm Catty, and this is my best friend, Bratty. So, like, what's up? The stuff inside is, like, totally wicked expensive. But, like, this is stuff we found, like, totally wicked cheap. You should, like, totally wicked buy all of it? You could buy Temmie armor in college. Yeah, it's really not worth it. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food or... We found it in the garbage! It's good garbage. It's, like, really good garbage. At the garbage store, duh. Waterfall mostly. Found a gun in a dumpster. Well, Metaton. Oh my god, Metaton! He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I think we're like both going to marry him. We're like already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet. So like Dr. Alfie's built Metaton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like Metaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alfie's was an old friend. I have no idea how to voice these two. But they're like, not friends anymore? Yeah, unlike me and Bratty. Best friends forever! About Metaton. Oh. Yeah? Old? About Alfie's. Oh my god, Alfie's! She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us all the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alfie's has always, like, thought Asgore is a super cutie. So, like, I'm pretty sure she made Metaton to, like, totally impress him. A robot with a soul? That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Metaton, Asgore asked her to do all his science stuff for him, even though that's really an engineering thing. Like, Metaton's not a robot. He is certainly not an artificial intelligence. He is a ghost inhabiting a robot body. However, it's still a really impressive feat of engineering just to create that robot body. But it's just engineering. It doesn't mean she should be made the royal scientist. Oh my god, yes, he is the FNAF animatronics. That took me a second, Banana. But yeah, it is. Wow. Asgore. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must, like, just stay in her lab all day. Like, live a little, girl. Yeah, like us. About Asgore? Oh my god. He's just a total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's like so nice. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. $25G for junk food. Has a big bite out of it. Now, I could buy the cowboy hat. It actually might not be a bad idea for the fight with Asgore, just to be safe. But I want that mystery key. I want the key to I want the key to Habstabluke's house. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Ready? We're gonna be rich! Like, see you later and stuff. Okay. Huh. There's no response. Is there a pacifist for Deltarune? Okay. Yes and... Well, yes, but actually no. Because... Okay. There is a pacifist run. Because there is a slight difference between if you do a violent normal route and a pacifist normal route. But they are distinct. Like, they're very, very similar. They are tangibly speaking the same course of events. But there is a pacifist route where you don't kill anyone. And that allows you to recruit more NPCs, and that allows you to recruit more people for the town, for Castletown. Also, and that it doesn't have a ton of significance. The real difference is just, do you do the Snowgrave route, or do you do the, or do you do the normal route? But if you do the normal route, and you spare the enemies rather than killing them, yeah, I suppose that counts as a pacifist route. Alright, so... Here is where we get the big question that I've been asking for the whole game. Will I get sent right to the True Pacifist True Lab section? Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Click. Yes, Snowgrave route and Weird route are the same thing. Ring, ring. There's no response. Heading into the core? The core is a huge tower of electrical energy, so I don't think your phone will work through it. Oh no! What will you do without us? You have to do something. You have something you have to do, right? Well, even without words, we'll be with you in spirit, okay? Yeah, you can't get rid of us. We're counting on you, so don't mess it up. Okay. It didn't send me onto that route immediately. So I'm gonna go through the core as normal, and then come back when I reach New Home. I think that's the way to go. Because I don't know at what point I gain the ability to turn this into fully into fully a true pacifist run. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. The elevator isn't working. The elevator should be working. Well, go to the right and keep heading up. Ring. Alright, now just keep heading. The pit isn't on my map. Forget it. Let's try the left side. Click. Ring. Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Watch out! Okay. There are 2 NPCs. So why did only magic pop out? Magic. It's magical mercenary. Only says magic words. Alakazam! And sends out crosses for some reason. Is there Christianity in the underground? Magic flaunts its orbs in a menacing manner. The unrelenting chaser orb was weakened by your glare. The 2 shadows, or whatever, look like the banana... Yeah, I guess so. Arcane swear words. Magic interrupts you by talking to itself. It seems satisfied. Okay, I remember how to spare a lot of the enemies in this game, but I genuinely had... no idea why... I genuinely had no idea how to spare magic. Crossroads. Try heading to the right. Wait, no, I think you should head up. Deltarune feels like Undertale's older brother. I mean, it literally is. Deltarune came first. It may have been released second, but it was the first game Toby Fox made. Now, Deltarune is the older brother. It's the game that Toby Fox made first. Toby Fox made Deltarune... Well, he started work on Deltarune first. So everything that he did in Undertale was... It was initially his ideas for Deltarune. If I recall correctly, up is Warrior's side, north the Warrior's path, west the Sage's path. Oh yeah. Okay. We got this. The puzzles in this game are genuinely really simplistic. Here we go. And now... to Metaton. Astigmatism drew near. The ice from the ice wolf, I don't know his name, if he has one, in Snowden. I don't even know what you mean by that. This relentless bully always gets its way. The inverse of Luke's. Luke's grew up. Stand up to astigmatism. You dare defy me? The thing is, I do remember how to take out astigmatism. You pick on him. That's right. But I really wanted to see what happened if the ice falling into the core. Yeah, I had never thought about that. Where do I find Jevil? Okay, once you're in the castle, once you are in the card castle, there's a sequence in the elevator. You're going to know what I'm talking about. There's a sequence in the elevator. It's a really plot-relevant thing. And then, wait, you've been playing Chapter 2. There is no fighting Jevil in Chapter 2. Jevil is a Chapter 1. But if you're in Chapter 2, when you get to the... Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but unfortunately, to fight Jevil, you need to start a new Chapter 1 save file. But you don't have to fully reset, because if you just fight Jevil on a separate save file, you will get the Shadow Crystal and his item no matter what. Huh. I didn't realize that this line appeared even on a neutral route, where even after a neutral run. But yeah, Metaton my goat indeed. But okay. Gundam, just to fully answer your question one last time, fight Jevil by starting up a new save file, frankly, and looking up an internet tutorial, because I can't remember all of it off the top of my head. I just finished my PACIFIST play, though. Okay. Yeah, so, start a new save file. Wait. Please tell me you haven't saved post Cyber City yet. Because if you haven't, then you still need to fight Spampton Neo. That's more important. You can get to Jevil later. It'll transfer out. It'll transfer his items if you fight him on a separate save file. But, if you just finished your PACIFIST playthrough, please tell me you haven't saved post Cyber City. You told Metaton there was something cool behind him. Really? Where? Clever. Very clever. I'm not gonna get hit at all this turn. Lights. Camera. Action! Scratch that. The Dark World. When I say Cyber City, I just mean, like, the Dark World as a whole. Have you saved after... I see a lot of Spampton-looking guys. So, have you sealed the Dark Fountain yet? And if you have sealed the Dark Fountain, have you saved since sealing the Dark Fountain? Yes! Okay, I love writing Toby here, but legs is the correct answer. That's right, legs was the correct answer. The audience applause. Yeah. I probably should have heel turned there, but whatever. Metaton. I suppose I shouldn't have heel turned in that case. Metaton. No, the Dark Fountain in Chapter 2. Are you still in the Chapter 2 Dark World? Yeah, the music is absolutely fire. Are you still in the... Are you still in the Chapter 2 Dark World, or have you sealed that fountain? Closing is always the safe bet. It gets you some ratings. Especially if you're... Yes! Union regulated break, that was the right time. You're with Noelle in the Dark World. Okay, then before you even think about Jevil, because Jevil's back in Chapter 1... Oh, shit. Oh. Damn it. Before you even think about Jevil, you need to do Spampton Neo. And genuinely, I cannot remember how to do that quest off the top of my head, so just look it up online, and then... once you finish Chapter 2... Ultrapidge, I have a question. What is it? And... Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? Well, darling, it's either you or me, but I think we already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star! There we go. Okay. I got killed by the dog in a car. That actually means you're on the right track. If I recall correctly, that means you're on the right track to do Spampton Neo. Are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? I like to think so. Oh shit. But not if I go down here! But not if I... Damn it! I was so close to doing that first try. I was 500 ratings away from doing that first try. Okay, before I go back in, Gundam, do this quest, then start a new save file, and fight Jevil using an internet tutorial. Have you ever watched anything made by VisiPop? Okay, first of all, I see you have a language question. Yes, in this case, watched with an ED at the end is the past tense you're looking for. Second, the name sounds familiar, but I can't tell you where. So yeah, Gundam, new save file, look up, Gundam, new save file, look up, new save file, look up a tutorial for where to find Jevil. He will eventually be in the basement of Card Castle. He will eventually be... damn it. Will eventually be in the Card Castle basement. Oh, no. I'm vaguely familiar with them. But, no, I'm not especially familiar with... But I haven't watched any of their stuff. I did have friends who were simping incredibly hard for one of the characters in Hell of a Boss, though. That is the most exposure I've ever had to that saga. Okay. There are 230... Holy crap! Yeah. Now, this could have been a good boast moment, but... no, this could have been a good heel turn moment, rather. But this attack is actually relatively easy compared to a lot of the other heart-to-hearts. I think boasting is the way to go most of the time. It's a decently safe bet, and it builds ratings very quickly. Especially this attack and the next one are 100% what I wanted. 100% boast all the way. And I'm pretty sure after this is the union-regulated break. Okay. No. This is not the break, but it is still an attack that's pretty easy to dodge. Yeah, and now it's time for the union-mandated break. I watched it just to see how many swears are in the show. Mood. That is a mood. Ah, crap. I forgot that after the easiest attack in the fight comes one of the... probably the second most difficult after the final heart-to-heart. Okay, I died at least 200 times. Yeah, my first time fighting Mettaton X... My first time fighting Mettaton X, I got absolutely clobbered. Like, I was straight up walking out into the hallway and talking through the exact right pattern that I should make, the exact right moves to make. disappointed the audience. Pose. Okay. Now we can just pose. I would make a joke about Metaton's beauty, but I have nothing to say. Well, darling, it's either me or you, but I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Like, yeah. If I tried to get... if I wanted to try to get 2,000 more ratings before he loses his legs, I could go for the 12... Nope, no need! We did it, gang. We did it. Oh, look at these ratings! This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life. Vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait. Well, they already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled, so I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong, perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. Sure, you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best, anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. A few moments, I'll run out of battery power, and, well, I'll be alright. Knock him dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. This is why Metaton is the best. Indeed, Banana. Indeed. I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god. Metaton! Metaton, are you... Oh, thank god. It's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would have... Hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? Ribbit. That, Frogget, is indeed the correct onomatopoeia. Good job. Sorry about that. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? Uh, it is, Banana. It is the correct onomatopoeia. Speaking as the native English speaker here, it is. You'll finally get to go home. Wait. I mean, I I was just going to say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. Yeah, I assumed that. Okay. Goodbye, Alphys. Goodbye indeed. Fun fact, this is a song on the soundtrack. It's called Long Elevator. Toby Fox recorded his washing machine for 60 seconds and called it a song. Here we are. New home. Still no response. I'm gonna try going back down. I don't know if I have access to the True Lab quest quite yet. This feels like home, even if I've never been there. Frisk, prob. Sure. Okay. Ring. Okay, we do have the quest. Hell yeah. Hey, this is, Undone. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm in Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk. Let's go. We have the quest. We have the quest. I was really hoping that we wouldn't have to do the two finale fights. Not because they're bad fights, not because they're difficult fights. Just literally because it doesn't work narratively. I really don't like the idea of having to reset my game. I don't like the idea of having to set my game back to a prior level. Tra-la-la. Somewhere. It's Sunday. So be careful. Huh. That... Here. Here it's Sunday. Right now. In the spot and time that I am right now. Huh. Huh. Yeah. It's not that I didn't like those last two fights. It's not that I didn't want to do them again. Although I kind of didn't. It is specifically that I didn't want... it's not that I didn't want to do them. It's just that it doesn't work narratively to do them. They don't make... It doesn't feel right to do those two quests. And it doesn't feel right to do those two... to have to reset your game in order to get the true ending. Which, that's always been my least favorite part about replaying the game for true pacifist playthroughs, is the fact that you have to beat Photoshop Flowey before you can do anything else. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but yeah, I saw that. So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell you. It sucks! I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. I'm just gonna shoot friends a couple of texts because, just to make sure that they're here if they want to be. Twilight, we will meet. Sorry, I am just quickly sending a couple of friends a couple of messages. There we go. So now if either Sudsy or Artemis want to show back up, they can. Undyne writes a lot of letters, but can never seem to find the right words. So when she goes to deliver them herself, she always quits so she can go back and rewrite. That's why she asks you, because you have no standards. Tra-la-la, care for a ride? Hotland. Hotland sucks. It's really funny, now that I think about it, having this happen immediately after the having this happen immediately after the what's it called? Having this happen immediately after what Alfie said to us. The door has no mail slot. Slide the letter under. You'll keep the letter warm for a little longer. I'm gonna check the info. Unique letter written for Dr. Alphys. You slide the letter under and give it a knock. No, is that the letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out? No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. I love that she needs, I think that's a chainsaw to open it. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god? Did you write this? Did Undyne not sign the letter? Did Undyne not sign the fucking letter? Undyne didn't sign the letter! Wasn't signed, so I have no idea who... Seriously, Nickelodeon-ass plot. Who could have... Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable, and I had no idea you, wrote that way. It's surprising, too. After all the gross stuff I did, I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this? Huh. What's she referring to? In regards... What does she mean by the gross stuff? Because she can't know that we know about the true lab, right? Because Frisk, at this point, does not know about the true lab. Sidebud gives Letterman... Yeah, that seriously Nickelodeon-ass plot. But who does she... What does she think we know that she did? Because we know that she doesn't forgive herself for the true lab. But Frisk doesn't know that. And I don't think she has any reason to believe Frisk knows that. So, is she just talking about, the Metaton thing with, her manipulating the circumstances and stuff? That's my guess. Sorry. My dad's in the other room and just texted me. I just heard a rumor that Undyne didn't serve, I think he meant sign, the letter. Any truth to it? Yes, so passionately, too. Y- You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date. What? No, no, what? Dating, start. D- d- huh? Sorry. I'm still getting dressed. How do I look? My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of, anyway, let's do this thing. Dating. Hey, wait. Actually, we still can't start the date yet. Dating. Stop? I've gotta give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That'll increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date. Right? Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. But first, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that. But I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Well, how about this magic spear repair kit that Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date. Dating. Start. Yeah, let's, date. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, do you like anime? Yeah. Hey, me too. Hey, let's go somewhere. But where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really, uh... Oh no. That's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well, because she wrote the fucking letter. Oh no, here she comes. Hey, there you are. I, realized if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Have you at least seen her? Yep. Yeah? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks. I'll keep looking. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, it'd be fun to go on like a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry. I messed up again. Undyne's the person I really want to go on a date with. But I mean, she's way out of my league. She wrote the letter. Alfie's. Alfie's. She wants you just as much as you want her. Not that you aren't, cool, but Undyne, she's so confident and strong and funny. I'm just a nobody, a fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. Which we are going to find out very soon. I've told her so many lies, she thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? Tell her the truth! The truth? What if I tell her that? She'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say, be yourself. But I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me, but how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice? Let's roleplay it. Or roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne? So I know that me being Undyne makes sense, but that's always the one that I go with. I'm not sure I know what this one is. Me? Undyne? Okay. I'll say what I think she'd say, and you? Uh, Banana, welcome back. Hi. You show me what I'm supposed to do. Ah, hey, Alphys, you look cute today. What I say often? Platonically, because I would never. You're one hot baby. What? Alphys, what's gotten into you? Hot baby? How dare you call me that? You are screwing Alphys up. Yes, I know. That's the point. First off, I'm a baby knight, captain of the babies. Treat my position with respect, or I will strike you down. Now pretend I'm suplexing a boulder for no reason. Anyway, what do you say, Alphys? Let's tell Undyne the truth. What? So you've been lying to me the whole time? Alphys, I can't believe you. You are a heartless slime. How could you betray our friendship? After how much I Alphys, I will never, never will you feel my passionate embrace. I, Undyne, will never kiss you. What did you just say? Undyne, I was just... Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? You wrote the letter! Why wouldn't you assume she's here to see you? Pisses me off how people keep saying Undyne's actually bald and... People say Undyne is bald? It's literally in every one of her sprites. Aside from when she has the helmet on, and that's like 10% of her appearances. Okay. Is almost bald. Okay. Still, that doesn't make sense. Why would people say that? Yes! I mean, no! I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you. Because that's so much better. What? I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? About, well, everything. I told you seaweed was, like, scientifically important. Really, I just use it to make ice cream. And those are just dorky comic books. And the history movies, those are just, anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, I was just teasing in front of you. Alphys. I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Undyne, I really think you're neat, okay? Alphys. Shh. Shh. Where the hell did that hoop come from? Alphys, I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all of that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it 100% at maximum power. So, you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie anymore to anyone. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do it. Huh? Okay, you're gonna train me? What? Me? Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it. Get those bones shaking! It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are. Ready? I'm about to start the timer. I'll do my best. Oh my god! She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real, right? Anime is real. You bet your ass anime is real. I knew it! Gigantic swords! Magic princesses! Here I come! Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're going to get better for her. Well, I gotta go catch up with them. Later. Okay, now I'm gonna go through all of that. Bald almost, aside from, I'm guessing you mean the ponytail, I still don't get how people say that. I remember this scene from one random video, yeah, I don't, okay, EDXD0405. I have no idea what to call you, but hello. And Gundam, I with Uncle Spam, I don't think I know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. Call him Pomni? Oh, Spampton. Yeah, that makes sense. Gundam, you're with Spampton. Yeah, no, that tracks. Right. Howdy. If it isn't my good friend who trusts me. This is Papyrus. You're also a mutual friend. Elvis and I finished our training early. Very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now. I feel strongly and for no apparent reason. You should also go. There. To her. Lab. House. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye. Okay. Chat. Blue. Who's excited for the Switch 2 and Deltarune? I am not especially excited about the Switch 2. I think it's overpriced, and the games are very overpriced. But, and I'm not gonna buy it, at least not until it gets a price drop. But I am very excited for Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4. That is why I've been doing something on this channel every day for the past week or so. Alright. We got, DDXD0405. We got Gundam. We still got Victor Von Doom. And this stage reminds me of a video where Plankton says, "They're underground." I'm not even. What? Yes, from SpongeBob. I mean, I'm quite sure that that's like a fan edit or something. But okay, Blue. Yes, I'm also so excited for Deltarune. So, and Artemis, welcome back. You missed the... I didn't mean to hit Snowden. I meant to hit Outland. Whatever. You missed the really, really fucking funny date with Alphys. Uh-oh. Suddenly feeling tropical. Huh. Okay, yeah, you missed the really funny date with Alphys, but you did not miss the True Lab. We are about to go to the True Lab. Hotland. Then we're off. Oh, Alphys and Undyne? Yeah, you missed the date with Alphys and Undyne, but we're about to get to the True Lab. Tra-la-la. Tree-lee-lee. Tree-lee-lay. Good talk, River Person. Good talk. Now... Tra-la-lay-o, tra-la-la. Tra-la-lay-o, tra-la-la. Tra-la-lay-o, 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 tra-la-la. Sorry. It's a note from Alphys. Read it? It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey. Thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But, as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. For that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. Ultra Pidge, do you know Tralaleo Tralala? I don't think I do, no. The shark with criminy. Is that what that stupid image is? I have seen an image of shark with shoes. It's one of the craziest, it's one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. If you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. And that's all she wrote. Not even tongue. What? The quote-unquote bathroom is actually an elevator. This is your second stream doing this run. Indeed, I know this game inside and out from those altitude dropping. Here we are. Yeah, I know this game inside and out from those over 200 hours playing it. Here we are, True Lab. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. There's no way you don't know Burr Pata Pin. No, sorry. Will unleash the power of the soul. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we will have to use what we have now. The souls of monsters. Entry number 3. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And, unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster's soul last. Entry number 5. Skipped 4. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. Yeah. Skipped 4. God, I love the True Lab so much. It's one of my favorite places in video games. Just period. True Laboratory. Buy chips? No. I really don't trust food that can be found around here, I'm gonna be honest. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Elevator. Lost power. Enter the center door. That's all you can read. Power room. But it's locked. And so is that door to the right. Which means that this way is the only way forward. Entry number 6. Asgore asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perished, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Entry number 9. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? Jumping from 6 to 9. some kind of operating table. It's sticky. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all. Drain. Dropped it. That's all you could read. Some kind of switch. So red color is in the center. Yeah. See, this is already a spooky area because of, like, the music and the vibes and the descent into madness and stuff. And then you turned on the sink. And then nobody came. Odysseus, what's he doing here? So much of this game is like, figure out the right way to spare them based on the information you have available. What fucking information do we have available? The live stream is glitching for me. Are you sure it's not just the game? Because YouTube is telling me that the stream is pretty healthy. Hang on, sorry, okay. I think I see... Can you see this? It's back. Okay. Cool. Yeah. YouTube is saying that the stream, stopped sending any information at all momentarily. So, okay. It's back. Cool. God, this is one of the coolest moments in any game ever. Having these be your only check options. And the enemy puts a piece of itself into your inventory. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Bad memory. You consumed the bad memory. You lost 1 HP. God. This. Yeah, like, I'm not as freaked out of my goddamn mind. Attack 20, defense 21. Yeah. I'm not freaking out of my goddamn mind like I was when I first played this game and straight up almost vomited at this point. But, like, this is still so freaking trippy. I stand by. Undertale is genuinely one of the most frightening games I've ever played. Because of Photoshop Flowey, and because of this. You take out your cell phone. You can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun! Holy shit. But nobody came. Memory had. That's fair. Lorem ipsum docet. Come join the fun! Become one of us! And also, like, these attacks are not super difficult. What's your top 5 scary Larry games? Yeah, literally right as I was saying, you know, these attacks are creepy, but they're not super difficult to dodge. That's when I died. Because, of course. Top 5, I'm not sure what you mean by scary Larry games, but scariest games I've ever played? I mean, Undertale is genuinely up there. The thing is, I tend to stay... You know, the first night? Oh, yes! Yes, that's exactly what it was. You know, the first nights are never all that dangerous. Rawr! That's really what that was. But, you know, I just don't play a ton of horror games. I love horror movies. I love horror movies, but I just don't play a ton of horror games. Frankly, I get too freaked out by them. So, okay, let's join them. They asked me to join the fun. I'll join the fun. Scary Larry. Larry being scary. That's a shame. It seems like it doesn't care anymore. Yeah, no, that scene is so spooky. I love it. That scene, it's so good. This whole section of the game is so good. Entry number 12. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. Entry number 13. One of the bodies opened its eyes. It's a bowl of... It's an empty dog food bowl. I didn't get to a save point, so... Oh. Whoops. There's the save point. Entry number 14. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners? Interesting choice of words. Entry number 7. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of another monster, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Golden flowers. Entry number 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever. They're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. If not implied or said in the game, it's all but explicitly said. I believe that, if I recall correctly, that was where Alphys and Undyne first met. Alphys was in Waterfall, staring off into the abyss, and it's very heavily implied that... And it's very heavily implied that... Oh, jeez. And it's very heavily implied that she was about to jump off. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I should stop checking. Fucking Everyman. One of the probably the single least important sprite in the game, and yet some people have convinced themselves it's the Knight. Okay. This one is an amalgam of a bunch of different things. You hum a familiar tune, but no one heard you. What are you afraid of? Everyman. One of the least important sprites in the game, and yet people have convinced themselves it's important. You did something mysterious. Huh. Recognizes it has more to learn from this world. We can hope. You kneel and pray for safety. Huh, remembers its conscience. Nobody pick on me. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. And, yeah, yeah, banana, yes. I don't think it's explicitly said, but it is all but explicitly said. It's maybe not quite spelled out, but it's all but spelled out. Okay. You pick on, huh. It seemed effective. Something, your last look. My YouTube algorithm is trying to say something to me. Something very important. What's it trying to say? You wash your hands. Nothing happened. You kneel and pray for safety. It remembers its consciousness. It remembers its conscience, rather. Okay. We've picked on it, which seemed effective. We've prayed, which seemed effective. Reaper Bird seems to remember something. Someone finally gets it. Courage. Ribbit, ribbit. It's a frogget, a lux. It's a frogget, it's a lux, and, it's a magic, I think. Then why is it a bird? There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Cold. That's all you could read. Artemis, welcome back. Good to see you here. Why did you duck out there, if you don't mind my asking? I had to do something else. That's fair, that's fair. My brother was talking to me. Okay, this is the dog room. I remember that that's the dog room. What's this way? Entry number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send them back tomorrow. Entry number 16. No, 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 no! Fun fact, there is an actual entry 17. Like, everyone knows about the Gaster entry number 17, but there is a legitimate entry number 17 as well. Like, it's not in the game, but there is in the files a deleted entry 17. That's the false save point. I remember that. Under sheets. Right. Ever seen the video of Miku staring at a duck? No, I don't know many memes. Entry number 4. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched them. I don't think he should. There's a few VHS. Yeah. They seem to be labeled in a specific order. Will you watch one? Psst. Gory, wake up. What is it, dear? And why do you have that video camera? Shh, I want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No, no, no. my favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it? It's not a meme, it is art. Okay then, I still haven't seen it. Go back to bed, dear. No, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? I would be a Pomeranian. Ho 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 ho. You sure are excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Momedian. Well, I am going to bed. Hey, come on, Toby. That one was funny. In all seriousness. I know. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh dear. Perhaps it is too dark in here for the video to come out. Well, the audio did. So, good enough. I knew! I knew! I knew! I still wasn't ready. Okay. I think she just finished watching Doctor Strange 2. Why? Because she was making bad jokes and Doctor Strange 2 is a bad movie? What are you getting at? Okay, Pitch, are you ready? Do your creepy face! Ah! Wait! I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on, quit tricking me. Oh. Was there a Doctor Strange reference? No, but Multiverse of Madness has its initial shortened to Mom, and Toriel was making a lot of mom jokes. Howdy, Pitch. Smile for the camera. Ha! This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. Hee hee hee. What? Oh yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. It made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off, like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? Okay. No! I don't like this idea, Pidge. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No! I never doubt you, Pidge. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers. Ultra, you made me remember the Illuminati. No, you made yourself remember that. You made yourself remember that, Victor. You made yourself remember that. I never brought them up. Pidge, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. Pidge, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Pidge, please, wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right? It reminded me it was a bad movie. One of the bad things was the Illuminati. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Let's keep on trucking and hit this fake save point that turns into an amalgam. Smells like sweet lemons. Lemon bread. Ugh. I wonder how they are bringing back Patrick Stewart. I don't know. I personally was not thinking about the Illuminati. Neither was I until Victor here brought them up. Called for help, but nobody came. Welcome to my special hell. Smells like sweet lemons. You hum a familiar tune. Lemon bread's body shakes. Do you think I'm pretty? Yeah. Yeah. You let lemon bread be. Lemon bread's teeth shake. Yeah. Yeah, teeth are certainly shaking. You flexed your arms. Lemon bread seems to remember something. I've felt this before. Yeah, shit. Could this be goodbye? You ate one half of the bicycle. You recovered 15 HP. DT extraction machine. Status inactive. The DT extraction machine, which looks an awful lot like Gaster blasters. I don't actually think Gaster has anything to do with it. I don't think Gaster knew determination existed. Okay, I'm just gonna head out, because I'm sure there will be an amalgam encounter. Huh. There's not an amalgam encounter in here. At least not a forced one. Something here. Something in the shape of a man. It's too dark to see near the walls. Yeah. Are you filled with determination? Something like... feels like a tree with a ripe, delicious fruit? It feels like it's breathing. Oh, God. Michael Bay confirmed he is not making a skibbity toilet. Good? For so many reasons? Isn't there supposed to be something to do in here? Yeah, I thought there was an amalgam encounter in there. But I guess not. Which is annoying, because I heard light flicking on. Or something. Very glad to know there will be no skibbity toilet movie. Yeah, exactly. Entry number 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. And we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. Huh. I still don't understand that one. Or maybe I watched his Instagram video wrong. Criminy. Here's the dog amalgamate. It's unclear how many dogs this counts as. Amalgamate is watching you intently. You called the amalgamate. It bounced towards you, flecking a strange liquid from its orifice. Okay. Amalgamate is hovering close, looking for affection. I guess I pet the creepy-ass amalgamate. It convulses rapidly, then calms down, rests quietly on your lap for a moment. Yeah, it's literally... Amalgamate is basically just Greater Dog. Suddenly, it shoots away and crawls wildly on the walls. Thing is, Amalgamate is basically just Greater Dog, except really, really creepy. Striking the walls with its claws. You throw your weapon into the corner of the room. The Amalgamate brings it back to you. Proudly, you repeat this process a few times. Now Amalgamate is very tired. It leans its dripping, amorphous body on you. Amalgamate is twitching affectionately. You pet the Amalgamate. It starts to generate stage 1 happiness froth. See, okay, IRL, legitimately have an irrational fear of dogs. So this... Androgyny is contented. That fight screws with me more than it should, because I have an irrational fear of dogs, genuinely. I don't have anything against them, necessarily. I just had a bad experience with them one time when I was a kid. It's bad. Seems like a comfortable bed. Lie on it. Sure. And eventually, an amalgam walks over and... Doctor, is it bad? I'm afraid you have stage 1 happiness froth. Just sweet. This is the one with something under it. Okay. It's a yellow key. Put it on the keychain. Oh man. I don't even remember how many of the keys I've put in at this point. Have I put in all of them? Click. The yellow key fits perfectly into the slot. Let's see, I know I've done red. I've done green. I feel like I'm still missing blue. I feel like blue is still missing. But I suppose we can go check the door to find out. Yeah, the stage 1 happiness froth, that is a very amusing line. Yeah, we're still missing blue. What did you make, Banana? Something pretty funny? I don't think I like your idea of funny. It's a fake plant. It's a fake plant and it still looks that dead? Dear God. Yeah, is it yet another account, Banana? Is that the pretty funny thing that you made? I turned a British bus into an, What? Okay. I don't know where the blue key or the blue keyhole is. Oh! There is an amalgam encounter in here, but I forgot. It's not what releases the fog. It's triggered by releasing the fog. 19. The families keep calling to ask when everyone is coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Entry number 20. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. Wait, where? Yeah. Entry number 21. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. Sans the skeleton! Hello, welcome to the stream! So that's the one that's an amalgam. Not the one that was shaking? It's... oh god. It's this one. Amalgamate. Seems like it's losing itself. No way. Oh my god. You laugh, and keep laughing. It's so funny, you can't stop. Tears run down your face. What? You didn't do that? Man, yeah, this... You told a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. I remember... It smells like salty slosh. Sans, do something. Told a bad pun about snow. Expressions. Thank you. It's so cold. Told her she's completely calmed down. You want? Like, a lot of the amalgamates are creepy. That one is just sad. If it's empty, then why is it fucking moving? If it's empty, then why is it fucking moving? Yeah, seriously, that... Yeah, that one... It's not even creepy, it's just so sad. Like, the dog one creeps me out personally. The others are designed to creep you out. I mean, all the others, including the dog one, are designed to kind of creep you out. But then you have that one that just, like, it's literally incapable of hurting you unless you want it to. I mean, yeah, like, I get why you think so. I get why people think so. It's just, again, for me, it plays on my personal fear in the same way as, like, someone who's scared of someone who, as, like, an arachnophobe, having a spider appear in a game will innately play on their fear. Seems like another elevator has lost its power. It seems to be turned off. Why does this machine look like a face? Let's turn it on. I was scared of Toby's Spider-Man because of the radioactive spider. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, stop! I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. They get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time. Anyway, the power went out, and I've been trying to turn it back on, but it seems like you were one step ahead of me. This was probably just a big inconvenience for you, but I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. But that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something cowardly. Uh, I I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I called determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take these concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it. And, Banana, go ahead and ask your question. I'm pretty sure I know what it's gonna be, though. I couldn't tell anyone about it, no matter how much everyone was asking me, and I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard. Being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing, deep down, that I have friends to fall back on, I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. That's not the question I was expecting. I haven't watched Breaking Bad, so I can't really answer that, but, I don't think so. I feel like they'd just be bad influences on each other. I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. What was the question you expected? The same question that you always ask me. Entry number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet, because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. Yes, exactly. That is the question I was expecting. First golden flower that grew before all the others. A flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? Entry number 18. Flower's gone. Ring. It's a voice you have never heard before. Pidge, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Pidge, see you soon. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I've gotten to, Artemis. The door is jammed shut with vines. Hang on. I just thought of something. Am I still gonna be judged? Is Sans still gonna talk to me? In... Hang on. Hang on, this doesn't feel right. Holy crap. God damn it. I I was so eager to make sure that I didn't have to backtrack too much that I missed that I missed the Judgment Hall sequence with the sucks. And I missed the gifts are still there, but I mean, what's the point? Despite everything, it's still you. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like, I love the Judgment Hall sequence, and I love going through this section so much. So, yeah, that's kind of a shame. Hang on. Unless I was misremembering where the Judgment Hall sequence is. Because I know... Did I accidentally type the word test? You did. You did indeed, Artemis. I didn't know what to make of that, so I just kind of ignored it. It sucks that we're not getting the dialogue, but... Okay, no last corridor save. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. The thing is, yeah, even though it was at a different time, we did miss the Judgment Hall sequence. That's unfortunate. If I'd known that was gonna happen, I would have done the Judgment Hall sequence already, because I love, because it's one of my favorite sections of the game. You haven't gained love, but you have gained love. You know? So we don't get Judgment Hall, but we do get this? Dum-de-dum. Oh? Is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Yeah, I do. I know that... Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. Yeah, Gundam, WTF, man. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. Yeah, it annoys me that Toby cut out. It annoys me that the flag for removing the Judgment Hall sequence is not completing the Judgment Hall sequence. It's all. It annoys me that I missed the Judgment Hall sequence. You know, like the true pacifist Judgment Hall sequence is again one of my favorite parts of the game. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If we're about to finish the game, seriously, if by any chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Let's do this. I see. This is it, then. Here we are. Ready? 6. Wait, we missed the Judgment Hall sequence because yes, we're going directly to the true ending because we've already done the true lab. Filled with determination. We missed the Judgment Hall sequence because the true lab's ending forced it. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. And there it is. We're in the true ending. What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately, it would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So, for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy, too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer, you pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got 1 soul, taken 6 souls from the humans, then... No. No, you couldn't have. I love Toriel too. This is my one big pet peeve with her. This is not true. Everyone knows what happened when Azrael did that. That wouldn't have worked. But instead, you made everyone live in despair, because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore. Asgore, human! Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll... Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Yeah? Nice to meet you too. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Hey, let's hurt each other. Are you another friend? I am Toriel. Hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, your majesty. Psst. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave and clone himself? That's rough, buddy. Iconic line. Hey guys, what's up? That voice. Hello. I think we may know each other? Oh hey, I recognize your voice too. I am Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name's Sans. And same. Oh, wait, then this must be your brother, Papyrus. So you said... So you mentioned your brother's name, but not your own? My name is Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie. I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles! I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Hey, Asgore? Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. So sometimes you've just gotta, stop going after the furry boss monsters and, just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. No, it's not. No, it's not. Alphys, that's literally just you projecting. I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god, will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action! Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess, if you want to, then don't hold anything back. Well, wait, not in front of the human. Right, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Sans, how did you know whatever. My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while, but looking at all the great friends you have made, I think you will be happy here. Yeah, Mr. Ton, Alpheus, and Undyne are so cute. I think you will be happy here. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? Oh no. You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls! And now, not only are those under my power, but I've got all your friends, but all your friends' souls are gonna be mine too! Hee hee hee! And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault! It's because you made them love you! All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them, doing exactly what you said to do. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Hee hee hee. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach, and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Hee hee hee. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. You. I'll keep you here no matter what. Well, I have a Hulk. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. Sorry. What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. It is inevitable. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human, you got past me. You can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on. This weirdo's got nothing on you. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it. Human, but for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. I'm with you too. La la la. Come on, you got this. You've got to win. You can do it, Ribbit. No. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. I can't believe you're all so stupid. Oh, Artemis, we're not at the wholesome part yet, I'm afraid. All of your souls are mine! Stupid Flower. Flowey's pissed, but no one asked. It really is Loki monologuing. Yeah, I know. It's eventually wholesome. Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy! Pitch, are you there? It's me, your best friend. Asriel Dreamer. It's the end. Asriel Dreamer, infinite attack, infinite defense, legendary being made of every soul in the underground. God of ultimate hyperdeath. This music. The true final battle was finally beginning. The absolute god of hyperdeath! I died immediately because my fucking finger. But it refused. It's the end. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take. Asriel charges, shocker breaker. You kept holding on, damage reduced. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. Asriel calls on Chaos Saber. Eat the quiche. HP maxed out. After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. You kept holding on. Damage reduced. All your progress. Everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to zero. Yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah. Clock has turned over to the next day for you, Banana. Cool. Yeah, it's past midnight for you. Asriel charges, shocker breaker. Yeah, so, yeah, it is pretty late. Even for us, Artemis, it is 11. You kept holding on. Damage reduced. "9 days. For you, it is now technically 9 days until Deltarune. 8 days until Deltarune tomorrow. Chaos Buster. And you know what the best part of all this is? You'll do it. I don't remember what he's saying. Ultra, we need to go faster because I need to watch Big Bang Theory before 1 AM. Chaos Saber. Think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory gets. And then you'll lose to me again. I unfortunately can't really speed up, but I will try to get us done before midnight. You kept holding on. Damage reduced. And again. Before midnight my time, which is before 1 AM your time. Asriel is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. That bird really pisses me off. And Shadow Bro, hi, you showed up at just the right time. Yeah, you really did miss a lot. Because you want a happy ending. Because you love your friends. Bro, we went from gay to God. Yeah, this song is so good. Banana, if you come in if you come in impersonating Shadow, I will instantly ban the new account. Yeah. Why not both gay and God? Indeed. Isn't that delicious? Your determination, the power that lets you get this far. It's gonna be your downfall. I really want to read through his monologue sometime. Hyper Goner. How will you tell which is which? I have my ways. I really want to read through his monologue at some point, because I've barely been paying attention to it. Because I haven't been able to pay a ton of attention to it because of the fight and the chat. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this! Azrael blocks the way, and my only act is to struggle. Can't move your body. Oh, behold my true power. Dead? But it refused. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Your friends forget about you a little more. Your life will end here, in a world where no one remembers you. The whole world is ending. Can't move your body. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. The whole world is ending. Still, come on. Show me what good your determination is now. Can't move your body. Nothing happened. You struggle. Nothing happened. You tried to reach your save file. Nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file. Nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe, with what little power you have, you can save something else. Save. We can save the world. You reach out to Azrael's soul and call to your friends. They're in there somewhere. Yes, this part is so good. Within the deepest depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. The lost soul appeared. You tap the lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. The lost soul stands there. You ask the lost soul to teach you how to cook. She doesn't know why. She kind of wants to teach you how. The lost soul stands there. You clashed against the lost soul with all of your might. She recognizes your fighting spirit. Suddenly, memories are flooding back! Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Alphys, in the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. You tell the lost soul that you'll continue to support her. Something about the way you said that is familiar to her. You hate me, don't you? I suppose it makes sense, since she doesn't have her own fight. Her fight would just manifest as a Metaton. You ask the lost soul what her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. I've got to keep lying. The lost soul stands there. You call the lost soul on the phone. She starts to sweat. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too. Cartoon? Actually... Oh, dear. Somewhere, you felt their support. Huh, I don't know what that entails. I just misclicked. Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. The lost souls appeared. You ask the lost soul for help with a puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you. I must capture a human. Just give up. I did. The lost souls stand there. Like the lost. And everyone will... Why even try? Recipe. You ask the lost soul to cook something for you. The lost soul is trying to hide its joy. You'll never see him again. The lost soul stand there. You told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. Suddenly, its memories are flooding back! What, Shadow Bro? What? Seeing how nicely you treated his brother, the other lost soul remembers too. No, wait, you're my friend! I could never capture you. Nah, I'm rooting for you, kid. Chicken butt and chicken jockey! You felt something. Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. The lost souls appeared. You refuse to fight the lost soul. Something about this is so familiar to her. This is for your own good. Forgive me for this. God, this sequence, it's so good. You tell the lost soul you prefer butterscotch instead of cinnamon. Somehow, she faintly recalls hearing this before. No one will leave again. This is my duty. I wonder... would the butterscotch pie do anything in this fight? Interesting. You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. The lost souls stand there. You tell the lost soul that you have to go if you're going to free everyone. Suddenly, her memories are flooding back! Which do you prefer? Butterscotch. Seeing her remember you, the male lost soul tried hard to remember you too. Your fate is up to you now. You are our future. Anyways, I'm out for now, my scrumptious snacks. Okay, peace out, Shadow. Someone else. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? I'm Azrael Dreamer. Let's get you home. You feel your friends' souls resonating within Azrael. What did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, I don't need anyone! Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart! But with less force than last time, I can't help but note. Pidge, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? Just like his mother, refusing to hurt me. I'm doing this because you're special, Pidge. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you, Pidge. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to sound like you again. So please, stop doing this, and just let me win! Stop it! Stop it now! I'm so alone, bitch. I'm so afraid, bitch. Bitch, I... This game never fails, does it? I'm so sorry. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Pidge? I know. You're not actually Pidge, are you? Pidge has been gone for a long time. What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everybody's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much, and many people. Such a great ending. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. What? For Frisk, Come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me. Yeah, I think I'm having some internet trouble. Sorry. I'll try to fix it before the next stream, but yeah, that's the second time that's happened. I can't keep these souls inside of me. Least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating. They're all burning with the same desire, with everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. The barrier was destroyed. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. I don't want to let go. Frisk, you're you're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. Bye, Ozzy. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Nice and, uh, sure? Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Oh, you are awake. Thank goodness. We were so worried. Felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, mid-Pyres act like a baby. What? I didn't cry. I didn't cry. I just got something in my eye. What did you catch? Tears. No. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. Though, from what? I am not certain. Frisk, I do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower, and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You could say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish. We will all wait for you here. Hello, Frisk. Alfie's upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sans, check out this one. Oh man, Tori, that's brutal. You'd believe the queen has returned, and also that she's a huge dork. You two are feet away from each other. Why are you texting? Worry not, Papyrus. We are texting for a good reason. Why is that? Well, because we're huge dorks. Sans, please do not say that. You are not a dork. You are more of a bonehead! Wow! Those puns are even less funny coming from there! Why are you smiling? It's a pity smile! Risk, do not feel left out. I have been writing messages to you as well. You still have my phone number after all this time, do you not? How about you go look around before we all go? First, Tori was telling about how she made a butterscotch pie for you. Oh, I should bake it for everyone sometime. Oh, this sounds really good. Cooking? Can I help? Wait a second. Can I help too? Certainly. It would be fun to cook together. On second thought, maybe I'll order pizza. Sorry, I don't have time to shop Frisk. I'm supposed to be working right now. You aren't working. I know, and it's taking all my concentration. So. Sans. So, Asgore, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard? Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore. Right. Then what was the point of the humans' quest? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard? Truly, this is the worst possible ending. Seems you really botched your quest, Frisk, but I, the Great Papyrus, will always be your friend. No matter how hard you try to get rid of him. Hey, it's true. So, Alpheus, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have the whole world to explore now. Well, of course, I'm going to go out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. So beautiful. Yeah, this is such a great ending. But it's the spirit. Everyone, a celebration to being losers. Pyrus is the right idea. Losing to Frisk is the best thing that ever happened to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asgore? What's an anime? Oh my god? Frisk, please, help me explain what anime is to Asgore. You see, it's like a cartoon, but... with swords. That shouldn't have been possessive, but whatever. So it's like a cartoon, but with swords? Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime? Hold on, I think I have some on my phone. Here, look at this. Yeah, it is a cartoon, but made in Japan. We all know it. Oh, that's the wrong, never mind. Golly, were those two robots kissing? Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Hey, Alpheus, do you think we can watch something with fighting next? Oh, and then something princesses or fighting princesses? I'll see if I can manage to find that undone. Yay! Frisk, don't, you've got to tell me. Do you think Asgore and Toriel are, we're gonna get back together? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. A woman can dream though, right? And write fanfiction. A lot of fanfiction. On second thought, maybe I won't write fanfic of real people. I mean, isn't life already the greatest fanfiction of all? Don't tell anyone I said that, because I'm gonna post it online. Alphys. Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals. Hey, don't worry about it, Asgore. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk. Asgore, that's not what I meant. Frisk, I just realized, now that we aren't fighting each other, I can finally ask you, Would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Oh, well, actually, the cup I had is cold now, so you shouldn't have it. Yeah. I wish I could experience this story blind, because I never have. I've experienced it nearly blind the first time I played it, but I'd already watched game theories about it, so I knew who Sans was, I knew who Papyrus was, I knew who Alphys was, I knew what the True Lab was. I wish I could experience this game for the first time blind as an adult. Still getting used to calling myself an adult. Yeah. But I am so happy you said yes. As soon as I can, I will make some more for you. Then we can be great pals. Okay. I'm saving. Having now played through this game and getting the true pacifist ending from the start, honestly, I retract my earlier statement about the better ending. I retract my earlier statement about the better ending being a better route being one where you do a neutral run and then you just do true pacifist. I actually think it would be better to do Asgore and Omega Flowey twice. Kinda weird, I get it, but that's how I feel. Can't you technically walk all the way back to the beginning? Oh, trust me. That's the plan, Artemis. That's the plan. So, well, look, totally free now, huh? Yeah, like, totally free. Are you going to talk to Asriel? Again, that's the plan. Yeah, like, totally free. Like, cool. Yeah, like, cool. Like, millennia of being in prison finally over? Yeah, that's, like, pretty chill, I guess. Oh, oops. Really? Well, when we said, we were hyped for the destruction of humanity, we were just, like, joking, you know? Did we say that? Probably? It's, like, practically our catchphrase. Really? I thought our catchphrase was, Variety's the best, Caddy's the coolest. No? We've, like, literally never said that. Can it be, though? Can it be? Or go to Tem Village. I think I am gonna go to Tem Village. I skipped it on this playthrough because I didn't feel the need to go, but I think I'm gonna go this time. Now that we're gonna be free, gee, we can finally fulfill our dream of having a pet cat. That's, like, your dream, Caddy. But, Bratty, I don't want to have a dream without you in it. Aw, Caddy. And in my dream, you clean up after the cat, Caddy. Me? Yeah, I love cats. They're, like, so... Bratty, no! I'm just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, when was the last time you even saw a cat around here? Oh, just the other day. There's this cute little cat, white cat walking around. It was, like, so cute, clueless looking. I pet it for like an hour. Catty. Yeah, Freddy? I think that was, like, a dog. Dogs are just farm cats! Skipping burger pants. I don't really like burger pants. Undyne told us that the Royal Guard's being disbanded. Like, bummer. Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace. He seems happy. So excited to sell nice cream on the surface. If all the humans are like you, I think it'll be a modest success. Huh. I feel like that line could be different depending on context. Mettaton, he recognized from my voice from when I called in, and he gave me his dress. I'm so... Guards, I think I have to tell you guys something. Yeah. What? Do you want a rematch? Yeah, sure. I think your name's Hot Spire Guy last I checked. Yeah, let's go all the way down. I think we're gonna walk all the way through Waterfall, but... Yeah. I think we want to walk all the way through Waterfall. Green. Heals 12 HP. The goal of determination. No response. Their phone might be out of batteries. Noticed you received a text from Toriel. Dear Frisk, Sens and Alfies are teaching me how to text. I am learning so much. For example, do you know what a smiley is? Please look at this. Now turn your head to the left. Here's a picture of me smiling at you. Can you see it? LOL. That stands for lots of laughter. Sincerely, Toriel. Dear Frisk, how are you? You have been wandering around for quite some time now. I hope you are not getting into trouble. Only kidding. LOL. Sincerely, Toriel. P.S. Do not get into trouble. How am I gonna get into trouble? This is the true pacifist post-ending walk. It's a box, presumably to be pushed. Yeah? Who are you? Freedom? What? Oh, pulling my leg. No, serious. Yeah, it is a Goomba, but like, actually though, who is it? Okay. Yeah, we gotta get to Garson. Sorry. Huh. The Echo Flower dialogue is the same? Why? Wait, I had to think about that, what that meant, because, wait, does it mean lots of laughter? I don't think it does. I think that's just the game being silly. I think it does, I think LOL does mean laugh out loud. Like, people, like, you hear people joke a lot of the time about, yeah, Temmie Village, that's the next room, and trust me, I'm going there. First, last time I was here, I did a lot of these without ever activating the pathways. So, glad to see they're now activated. That's nice. Not sure why, but well, I suppose they had to get through somehow. Hoi, welcome to Tem Village. Whoa, Tem here. News. Very good. Oh, Tem here news, very good. Yeah, Thames can go free. See, a pleasing development, no? You feel something. You're filled with determination. Well, if Thames can go on surface, can see lots of cute human. But everyone's go free. But Tem not leave. Tem watch egg. Tem will be very happy family. Statue of Tem, very famous. Yes, I love Bob. She's waiting for someone to let her out. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my unbridled happiness. The government told me they are willing to transplant me outside. Why didn't you smile at my dance? It almost feels a little rude. Frisk doesn't smile. Frisk has no facial expressions. Boy! Looks like the Tem shop doesn't have new dialogue. I love the Tem village. I love the Temmie village so much. Oh, yeah, I did. The allergic Tem. Tem? That okay? No. Leaves. Doesn't seem like the allergic Tem has a new reaction to getting to go free. Oh well. I knew you could do it. Okay. I remember it clearly now. It was the monthly address at the castle, and the Queen was giving her part. in current events. After finishing her update, she moved to pass the microphone to the King. However, she didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands when she said, Your turn, Fluffy Buttons." The audience burst into laughter. Realizing what she had said, she started laughing too. After a few moments, the King held up his arms. The crowd grew silent. He leaned towards the microphone, expression stern. "Dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns." And the rest is history. I need to go to sleep. Well, I'm gonna continue the walk. Feel free to check it out late. Feel free to check out the VOD tomorrow, but good night, Victor Von Doom. Night, Banana. You'll stay here, Artemis? That's good. Alright, I was thinking, like, don't you have school tomorrow? But then I remembered tomorrow's Memorial Day, so no you don't. Banana, it has been great having you here. Good night. Huh? Goat? Actually, that reminds me. Toriel once wore a flower-patterned muumuu. Folks kept saying, "Nice muumuu" to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow, so she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster, the strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they have an offspring, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parents age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age, and probably will be forever. Huh? What if the child is a human? What? Nah, that wouldn't work. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you. Oh yeah, of course. Toriel was queen, and Asgore was king. It was tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne. But it was also just a teensy, teensy bit relieving. You know, these two were really insufferable together, nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children. They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are over. Undyne. She's really come a long way since she was a little urchin. I used to be a hero myself back in the old days. Garson, the hammer of justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around to watch me beat up bad guys. Sometimes she'd even try to help, though most of the time the folks she attacked weren't bad guys. It'd be the mailman or something like that. Anywho, I appreciated it. Wah! Be careful out there, kid. So you never met my neighbor's daughter. Don't despair. This world has infinite opportunities, but there's a limit to the things you can do today. Accepting this is healthy. Take my neighbor's blessing. Consider this blessing for anything you like. And remember, the time to meet Susie is fast approaching. Medita! There you are, Frisk darling! Feast your eyes! Dr. Alfie's completed my wonderful new body! Oh, and did you hear? The barrier's open! I can't wait to see the sun! The greatest spotlight of all! Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others. So I've been searching for hot talents to fill my upcoming troupe. So far, Shiren's agreed to be my backup singer, and Napstablook here will be my sound mixer. The three of us performing together. It really feels overdue, doesn't it? Oh, Metaton, I'm a huge fan. Oh, hi, human. I'll never forget when you cheered me on. When I was pretending to sleep. No one ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now, except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear, and I heard a knock at the door. The flash of light wanted to come in. Close the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk? Okay. Don't forget. Your name? Frisk. I didn't forget. Because I cried the letters into my hand. Oh no. I'm going to forget your name. Oh no. I'm trying to cry more tears into my hand. Oh no. The tears are all forming a big pile. Oh no. Your name's getting really long. Yeah. Napstablook. It's locked. But Dimensional Box A. I have the mystery key. Mystery key. Unique. It is too bent to fit on your keychain. Use the mystery key. The red house's door was unlocked. The key disappeared. Dear Diary, Shiren's sister fell down recently. It's sad, without her sister to speak for her. So wholesome. I mean, Frisk just found out there, so it's fine. I'm not sure what that means. Without her sister to speak for her, she's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Blukey, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Dear Diary, I like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. Are all of the ghosts related? That leaves just Blukey and I. Blukey asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blukey. You know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. My darling diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork, and she's obsessed with these awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny, too. I want to see her again. Diary, my dear. My collection is going fabulously. I have like 5 now. Dear Diary, she surprised me with something today. I mean, yeah, it's like people have been talking about Delta June because Deltarune. So this playlist is Delta May / Delta June. Because a lot of it's in May, but some of it's gonna be in June. So Delta May, Delta June. She surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. A form like that, I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I can be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Blukey. My dreams can't wait for anyone. My trans ass isn't crying, you're crying. What kind of merchandise do you think humans would want to buy? Thought of a few ideas so far. Buttons with my face, stickers with my face, CDs with my face, posters with my face, t-shirts, underwear, and plush dolls of Toriel. But, you know, with my face instead of hers. So what do you think? A yes or no prompt was not provided. Fabulous! I completely agree! Tra-la-la, care for a ride? Then we're off. Tra-la-la, eat a mushroom every day. What? Then I know you're listening to me. Huh. I might well do that. I like mushrooms. I had a good number of them today. They were in my mom's breakfast casserole. Excuse me. I do not mean to write sincerely. Sincerely. I meant to write sincerely. It's difficult to use this with large hands. Perhaps I should ask Sans to transcribe for me. Hang on. We should play the Junior Jumble puzzle. It's probably not there, probably not. Sans will be typing from now on. Oh, we're free? Finally, I'll be able to stop smiling. Looks like I don't have to worry about cracking jokes anymore. I was going to say a joke here, but I really don't have one. Hey Frisk, it's Toriel. I just baked a million pies. Do you want any? Make sure to brush your teeth before crossing the street, Frisk. I did not say any of that. Good job. I heard Dr. Alfie's told the king and queen the awful things she's done. The king felt so bad that he didn't know. He gave her a big hug. Then the queen fired her. Now we don't have a royal scientist anymore. That's politics. Don't make a politics joke. Yo, what's up? I've been kinda doing some thinking. Maybe Undyne isn't actually as cool as we thought. She's just kinda mean. But yo, I just found out about someone way cooler. Yeah. It'd be nice to show humans our presence under the tree tradition. They'll probably be weirded out by it. Eh. Hey, QC. I mean, it happened to you, right? There was a strange flash of white light, then I felt my body being pulled into something. Then, suddenly, everything was back to normal. I heard that it was all because a human came through here. A human. I can hardly believe it. Well, if they decide to stop in, we're sure to give them a hero's welcome. I'll take that hero's welcome, thanks. Did you hear? The ruins have opened. Get this. They were open from the inside. Apparently the queen had been staying inside there for God knows how long. Pretty unbelievable, huh? Future. Well, so also moved my store to the overworld. Haven't planned much more than that, I'm afraid. Bye now. Come again sometime. This was where the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror was. Fun times, fun times. Maybe someone on the surface will pay attention to me. There's so many people. Someone has to, right? We're so close. Everyone's leaving, huh? Good riddance. Maybe I'll finally get some peace and quiet. That was the dog spot. It's a door. There was definitely something here. I have no idea what it was. Whoops. It's a snow puff. Alright, let's go. We're all free? Okay, I'll stop lounging around. Does that dog know? It probably doesn't, does it? Look at that. With no more Metaton, there's no more Metabox. Pildrake. Heh. Guess we'll have to go to the surface. There are woods there we can live in, right? Yeah, plenty. Actually, there's land very similar to Snowdin. Not tons super similar to the other two, but there's land very similar to Snowdin. After all this time, you're still thinking about my hat. Please? Hold on, sorry, my phone was being weird. No worries, no worries. It's midnight. 9 days until Deltarune. Junior Jumble. Okay, yeah, let's do it. That's that one. 9 days. 9 days. Of fall. No, as I recall correctly, this one... Yeah, I'm looking. There's one W. Yeah, I suck at word searches. I also hate word searches. I don't think Yeah, there's only one W. If I recall correctly, this one's not possible. I'm worried about getting older. I'll stop being a teen. No, I refuse. Just have to invent new numbers, like 20-teen. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the word search is unsolvable. I can feel that this piece of me has been well taken care of. The barrier's opened up? And it's not too much to ask. Could you please take that piece of me to the surface? I would really appreciate it. It says, out to lunch? That's sweet. Doctor, she brought my wife back from the dead. My son seems happy again. Our family is bigger than ever, now that my wife is combined with 16 other people. Mom might have to share her mind with other people now, but she's still my mom, and that's cool, because, my advice and stuff. What? It's a joke! Laugh at it! Doesn't know me. Never mind, guys. The conveniently shaped lamp. Conveniently shaped lamp. All this way back. And now, finally, the ruins. We're back in the ruins, back where it all began. It's the very beginning indeed. Once upon a time. Still just you, Frisk. Despite everything, it's still you. Yep. It's our room. God, I love this game. Ribbit. Yellow names were nice for a while. Next time, We should try a relaxing shade of green. Ribbit, did you ever find this room's fourth frog? No, I didn't. Ribbit. Say, now that your journey's over, maybe you'll have time to listen to me, since most people just press X to skip through my dialogue. I press Shift. That's right, pressing X. You've really matured, haven't you? I suppose some things never change. This is where we found Blukey for the first time. The exit's open? Guess I better roll out. Hey, you mind giving me a push, Pumpkin? Nah, sorry. I can't. I need to get off of here. The rock puzzle, which is really not a puzzle, is just a haha phony roleplay interaction. 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend that you push them. Excuse me, human. You seem like you have grown into a thoughtful and conscientious person. Whether that was from my advice or not, I'm quite proud. Ribbit. That's the column that Toriel pretended to hide behind. I love this game. I love this game so much. All the way back to the place from which we fell. Indeed. This is honestly one of my favorite games, if not... Yeah, right now, honestly, I think this is probably my favorite game. Like, Breath of the Wild is up there. But what else is up there? Really good Sonic games, but... this... Yeah, no, Undertale is my favorite video game ever made. Yeah. Don't worry about me. Someone has to take care of these flowers. Frisk, please leave me alone. I can't come back. I just can't, okay? I don't want to break their hearts all over again. It's better if they never see me. Why are you still here? Are you trying to keep me company? Frisk. Hey, let me ask you a question. Frisk, why did you come here? Everyone knows the legend, right? Travelers who climb Mount Ebott are said to disappear. Frisk, why would you ever climb a mountain like that? Was it foolishness? Was it fate? Or was it because you... Well, only you know the answer, don't you? I know why Pidge climbed the mountain. It wasn't for a very happy reason. Frisk, I'll be honest with you. Pidge hated humanity. No, I don't. Why they did, they never talked about it. But they felt very strongly about that. Frisk, you really are different from Pidge. In fact, though you have similar, fashion choices. But so do you. I don't know why I ever acted like you were the same person. Maybe, the truth is, Pidge wasn't really the greatest person. Well, Frisk, you're the type of friend I wish I always had. Pidge, why do you hate humanity? I don't, okay? We've done some bad shit lately, but I don't. The type of friend I wish I always had. So maybe I was kind of projecting a little bit. Let's be honest. I did some weird stuff as a flower. There's only one last thing I feel like I should tell you. First, when Pidge and I combined our souls together, the control over our body was actually split between us. They were the one that picked up their own empty body, and then, when we got to the village, they were the one that wanted to use our full power. I was the one that resisted. And then, because of me, well, that's why I ended up a flower. Frisk. This whole time, I've blamed myself for that decision. That's why I adopted that horrible view of the world. Kill or be killed. But now, after meeting you, Frisk, I don't regret that decision anymore. I did the right thing. If I killed those humans, we would have had to wage war against all of humanity. And in the end, everyone went free, right? I still feel kind of sad knowing how long it took. So maybe it wasn't a perfect decision. But you can't regret hard choices your whole life, right? Well, not that I have much of a life left. But that's beside the point. Frisk, thank you for listening to me. You should really go be with your friends now, okay? Oh, and please, in the future, if you, see me, don't think of it as me, okay? Just want you to remember me like this. Someone that was your friend for a little while. Oh, and Frisk, be careful in the outside world, okay? Despite what everyone thinks, it's not as nice as it is here. There are a lot of Flowey's out there. Yeah. People who say that in this world, it's kill or be killed. And not everything can be resolved by just being nice. Frisk, don't kill, and don't be killed, alright? That's the best you can strive for. Well, see ya. Frisk, don't you have anything better to do? Yeah. Bye, Ozzy. This game, man. This fucking game. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, best ending in gaming. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you on that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this and the ending of Assassin's Creed 4 are the two video game endings that just absolutely break me. Like, I love Breath of the Wild, I love Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, so few games are like this, you know? So few games are this special. The pacifist route has the best ending. Out of all the ones in the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, obviously the pacifist route has the best ending in Undertale, but the pacifist route has the best ending. It just does. This game. I love this game so much. I still don't know how the genocide route ends. Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with it. I don't think I've actually watched it, and I know I haven't actually played it. And at this point, I don't think I will. At least not for a very long time. This ending is so special. Like, it's genuinely so beautiful. Like, honestly, yeah. Like, this game. This game. It's just so good. Blue stop signs. I love this game. This game. I'm not I'm not crying, you're crying. This game. It's so good. Know that our parents are the same entity. Does that mean I'm married to my sister? Wait, we're dogs. That's normal. All of our parents have combined into one horrible being. That's okay though. It's really brought our families together. Having an amorphous, shambling family member is great. They're always moving, so I can see them 100%. What? I love this game. At least I didn't say hot. That's not a line I've thought about in a very long time. At least I didn't say hotfall. Remember to take a break every so often. I will. Pretty soon. Just... We're so close to the ending. Come again sometime. Experiencing this ending for the first time is a core memory. Same. Same. There's probably interesting tutorial dialogue if I went back to the ruins and checked the phone. But I'm not going to. God. How old was I when I played this game? Probably 12? No. Shit, I played this game in elementary school. So, like, 9, 10? It is? By whom? Yeah, I think I was probably 9 or 10 when I first played this game. Screw it, I've said this before, I think. Now I'm 18. I was... No, because 10 was when I got the Switch, so... I was either 9 or I was 11 when I first played this game. It's been so long at this point. And yet, despite everything, it's still you. There's a fan fiction that I wrote, Okay, I know 6th grade was the peak of my obsession with this game, but I feel like I'd played it before that. No, I think 6th grade. Wait, I think we were probably playing it around the same time then. 2017, 2018, I think. Yeah, no. Your adventure will really be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. Let's go. Probably around the same time. Yeah, sounds right. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful, everyone? It's the end. Here we are. Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this? The sunlight is so nice, and the air is so fresh. Really feel alive. Hey Sans, what's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowie! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun! I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, Great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up! Oops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? It starts and it ends with Torhill. Thing is, I think that it's more in character for. I don't know actually, because. See, I like the argument that leaving is the correct ending because of what Toriel says next, but also staying is just so sweet. What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It is a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose. If you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you, for as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Everyone is waiting for us. So amazing. Frogget, professional frog. Whimsun, still a bit guilty. Moldsmal, held in new cave. Lukes, reformed bully. Vegetoid, plushy grocer. Migasp, it casually enjoys life. Napstabluke, spooky DJ. Yeah, I love the credits. I love the credits so much. Papyrus. Sans. Special inspiration. J.N. Weedle. Snowdrake, semi-successful comedian. Ice Cap, thinking about his hat. Gift Drop, by Magnolia Porter and Toby. Christmas display. Doggo, has his own seeing eye dog. Dogame and Doggeressa. Finally, #1 Nose Nuzzle champions. Lesser Dog, Greater Dog, found a loving owner, excited by life's changes. All the characters in the game are so unique and interesting. Aaron by Temmie, reluctantly. Still flexing. Moldbig, idyllic life on the beach. Washua, legendary janitor. Temmie! Mad Dummy, calm down, just a bit. Shiren, released her first hit single that I don't have time to read. Wait, why the hell is Burger Pants up there? What? I always forget that Shiren is 2 monsters. Vulcan, encouraging space heater. Sunderplane, finally confesses. Yes. Yes. Temmie was, from... So the... Temmie was basically the secondary art, not even secondary, was the art designer. Because we've all seen Toby's concept art. Temmie was the primary art designer for the game. Toby was in charge of everything else, but Temmie and Magnolia Porter were the art designers. And... what is it? Did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special thanks yet! Ready? Let's end all of this for good! I do not remember what dodging all the special thanks gets you, but I'm at least gonna try. And whatever it is, I'm probably not gonna... Nope, okay. I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge the special thanks at this point. Oh, I guess that's how. Yeah. I couldn't dodge them, so now I'm hitting as many as I can. Straight up the friendliness pellets. You're supposed to dodge them. Like, it's reverse friendliness pellets. Flowey tells you to collect as many as you can when you should dodge them. And now, you should dodge them, but I'm collecting as many as I can. Run around, collect as many as you can. My screen is glitching a bit. Yeah, I've been having some connection issues for all these streams. I need to plug the Ethernet back in. And that's it. And that's Undertale. And that's Undertale. The end. Hey, Japanese person whose name I could not possibly figure out how to pronounce. Third time you've shown up tonight. Thanks for tuning in for however much you've been here for. And to anyone watching right now, to anyone watching the VOD after the fact, thanks. Thanks a lot. It's been a wild ride. And yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you all for coming with me on this journey, re-experiencing one of my favorite re-experiencing my favorite video game ever made. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark, and just remember, no matter what's happened, no matter what what's been going on in your life, yeah, top 3 best games of all time. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, like, shit happens, and people change, Good night. Night, Artemis. I'm with you in the dark, and no matter what happens, despite everything, it's still you. Good night.